and welcome to another exciting episode of Those Natural Ones. Today I will be your DM, Emery Saunders, and tonight, get ready for a wild time. Or at least half of a wild time. We'll see where it goes. Do we have announcements?
We do.
We have announcements?
Hi. I got to get used to not starting things. Before we start everything, how about Scott? Talk about Patreon.
We have a Patreon.
Yay!
Patreon.com/Those Natural Ones. Many tiers to choose from. At the base level, you get access to our Discord server, and you get to see all the gifts that we share and memes that we share during the remote sessions. I don't think we're going to be able to do that here today.
Not quite.
And many levels up from that, including merch. And Mishra level gets, or Mishra or higher, gets a weekly shout out. And I'd like to shout out to our Mishra level patrons, Les Marlatt, Flora Marlatt, and Don Marlatt. Thank you very much for your continued support. How can you support the stream?
Scott, you're really quiet. Get closer to your microphone, please.
What about Stream Dad?
How can you support the stream? Go to patreon.com/Those Natural Ones, or just like and
you
subscribe here.
forgot our latest Patreon at level... What you call
level
it?
$60.
I announced him last week.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, like and subscribe this channel. Check us out on Patreon, and we'll get our shit together one of these days.
Yes, we will. All right. Other than that, yes, we are coming to you live on youtube.com/@ThoseNaturalOnes, twitch.tv/ThoseNaturalOnes, Kick. Whatever their shortened URLs are, and Trovo, as well as on Facebook. We are not live on Facebook, but we are on Facebook. Make sure you follow us, like, and subscribe on Facebook. Instagram, I keep forgetting the other one. What? Threads. That's the name of it. And TikTok.
Yes.
That's a good sign for their marketing team.
It is. Absolutely.
Threads, we're eventually going to remember your name.
Yes,
I
we will.
promise.
I promise. One other thing that I have for all of you, because today we are celebrating our 1-year streamiversary.
1 year streamiversary!
1 year.
Exactly
Wow.
to the date.
Wow.
If we don't count the missed episode 1 that nobody talks about.
The secret episode.
But we're going to go ahead and talk about it, apparently.
We are.
So.
No, this our
Secrets.
The
We don't
secret
talk about
episode.
it except when we
our first video was uploaded to YouTube July 28th of 2022.
July
So-
28th. Oh my God.
So, yes. Now Chris left to go get the pizza, I think. So we're gonna have to wait a minute before you all can open your gifts that I got all of you.
Wait, what?
That I made all
Gift
of you.
time.
Wait, we have gifts?
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
there's a little
Gifts?
satchel next to your.
Ooh.
So
as
as we're
yay.
waiting for Chris to come back.
Waiting for the captain with bated breath so that we can open our streamiversary gifts. Again, we're on YouTube, we're on Trovo, we're on Kick, we're on Twitch. All of the things. The more you like and subscribe and donate and share, the better that helps us out towards making our stream progress onwards and upwards, which is
Onwards and upwards.
like our Sky Pirates, ever the goal.
Fantastic. All right. Well, since we're still waiting for Chris, I mean,
Can you guys hear all these dice rolling on the table?
we shouldn't be able to now.
Okay, well, I'm just asking.
The
folks at
mics
home?
are directional, so I apologize if there is any issues with the sound. We will fix it in post. No.
I have so many dice.
Well, Chris, wherever you are, anyway, I guess go ahead if you would like to. He'll just have to do his afterwards. These are just a little something that I made for you guys.
A little something.
Oh my gosh, you didn't have to.
Go ahead and open your satchel.
Oh, man.
These are custom made for each one of you. If you remember
That's
me
awesome.
asking
You
you,
got dice. You got dice.
If you remember me asking you
did
a
I
couple
get
weeks
dice?
ago about what colors you associate with your...
I love dice.
That's
What?
super cool.
Those are not... Oh, yeah, those are yours. Never mind.
These are awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks,
So-
Nick. This is so cool.
This is incredible.
Yeah,
Like
this is super
everyone, take a look at just one of the sets that our regular DM has so graciously given to us.
Those are custom, those natural ones, character dice made, sanded for 10 hours by me and then painted.
Wow.
Truly a
really,
labor
really
of
cool.
love.
These are version 1.0.
These colors are fantastic for Butch. I hope that means he doesn't die.
I just heard Chris.
Die.
You missed the reveal, but if you would like to go ahead and open your satchel for your 1-year stream
It's a
anniversary present.
I love it when you hand me your velvet sack.
Yeah, you do.
It would be such a shame if these were the things that killed all of
These
you.
are awesome.
So,
Very nice.
now you have your own
It is
dice.
not meant for this
I'm
game.
not just a filthy casual peasant.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's not made for this game.
Thank you.
That's a very bold assertion.
Did you make these character themed?
I did.
That's awesome.
That's why I asked all of you a couple weeks ago what
Yeah.
colors you associate with your characters.
Yeah, that's great, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you did do that.
So,
That was a thing.
with
Right.
with all of our,
Sam, yours are still on my desk.
Our food went to the
They'll
wrong
be there.
address, so
it went.
It's
Oh.
rerouting back to it.
Fantastic. Oh, that's the other. Unfortunately, Sam is sick, so she is not here tonight. But Sam, your dice are sitting on my desk. I'll give them to you next month.
We miss you.
Hooray!
Yeah, we'll
We
have to
miss
wait a whole
you.
month
We miss
to feel his velvet
you.
sack.
So, now that we've gone through all of the announcements and the 1-year anniversary gift, thank you, regular DM. Let's start with a recap of what happened last time.
Please, irregular DM.
That just
Is that
sounds
like
that
sold
just
at the
sounds
outlets?
dirty.
He's only available at at outlets.
Irregular.
I'm like a Pokemon. You gotta find me.
There's pills for that.
Well, we started the beginning of this with all of you locked in heated ship-on-ship combat, which you very quickly ended thanks to your incredibly powerful druid. Materials were absconded with, ships were left to fall into the ocean, and then you made your way, having come to the conclusion that all of your stores are pretty depleted. You made your way to Gaviota, a floating haven for sky pirates. You went to Gaviota to go on shore leave for a little bit. Enjoy the fruits of other ships' labor that you managed to steal. Engaging in revelry and some much needed rest and some time spent on solid ground, be it floating at 20,000 feet in the air. You all had a good time. But it was before the first night had ended that you were all propositioned with a job. A search and seizure, if you will. A job given to you by one Hugh Percival Lacrosse. There
Don't know
are
that.
there are other groups out there that would have misgivings about entangling themselves with this person, but none of you have such misgivings. This is your first time ever making any deals or even encountering this person. But the wild thing about this job was that he offered you a handsome reward. A reward of 100,000 platinum.
Sweet.
The equivalent of 1 million gil. Or not gil. Legally distinct money. Gold.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. 1 million gold
Million?
in equivalent.
1 million.
1 million. An offer that your captain was prudent enough to ask for half up front. Which, as it turns out, is not almost exactly, but exactly the kind of money up front that you would want for this adventure. And it is after the acceptance of that job that we pick back up. The moon sits high in the sky. Stars filling the night sky. It is a sight to behold. And you would probably take notice of that if you weren't reeling from the acceptance of accepting a job for essentially 1 million gold. The night is still young, and the floor is yours.
Where are we right now?
You guys are still outside the tavern.
So this is like immediately.
This is immediately after.
So if I remember right, you and the captain and the first mate were the only two that were outside.
I was out there as a rat.
You were out there as a rat.
That's correct.
Yeah.
He was not very discreet.
I got to get back in character. Yeah, but I was post up on the inside, overhearing and listening to the whole conversation.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Oh, also, imagine a cat, but it was me the whole time. That's my costume.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
It's a very interesting disguised self that you've managed to put on.
You're quite a creative individual. I appreciate that.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna.
But,
That's why she's part of our crew.
Captain, first mate, and in a Celian rat form.
With his dwarf form.
Miri
Enchanted
is
dwarf form.
yeah. Miri
Spell
is off somewhere enjoying a night with Olga, the lumberyard master. The two of you are still inside the bar, not having really heard much of this. What now do you do?
Squeak!
Captain,
Well, how long is this Hugh guy gonna hold my hand? It's getting kind of awkward at this point. He's been holding my hand for a month.
Oh. Right. He's gonna gingerly retract his hand and say, well, half up front, it'll be here tomorrow.
All right. Well, that'll give us enough time to purchase some supplies and prepare ourselves for this endeavor.
Right. See that you do. Also, you may want to get some special upgrades for your ship.
Any you might recommend, sir? You seem a little more familiar with the task than we are.
I would make recommendations, but your ship is yours. Once you make those kinds of improvements, it takes a long time to undo. Make changes that you are happy living with.
A woman of the night once told me that, and I didn't feel too good about it.
How many women of the night do you encounter?
not as many as.
Well, I'm an older man now. I've been around a lot of explosions, and sometimes that can have an effect on other things.
Both in and out of his pants.
Meaning, I can't get it up without an explosion, and the townsfolk get really upset when that's the case. You know, I blow up their lovely motels and brothels, and it's just an ugly scene.
Is that why you have me pop off Thunderclap outside your quarters?
Could you be a little more discreet, please? You're supposed to be a rodent or
squeak,
something.
squeak.
Thank you.
You two still have. He's setting your your volume's still super low, so.
All right, we'll have to turn the gain up a little bit.
As our
We have to
artificer
gain from that?
goes to manage the levels,
Goes to artifice.
You're gonna have to go under the table there.
it's very
I'm quite familiar with going under the table.
I know you are. Thank you very much.
as our captain very gingerly makes his way towards fixing the sound system. Let's see. Big Blue. You've watched this whole thing go down. You-
Yeah. Well, Captain, while you're doing that, I'm going to go in and form the rest of the crew.
Our captain's a tinkering.
Blue's going to
Go ahead and test your microphone.
head on in,
Test my mic.
You gonna head on in?
Squeak.
see if the rat's going to follow me.
Squeak. Test testes.
Oh, Michael's
How's
okay.
that sounding? Is that any better? I'm sure it's fine. Just go ahead.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Appreciate you, Captain.
Anyway,
We love you, Captain.
My favorite part
Oh,
was like, you're
Captain!
such a great actor. That was super convincing. You appreciate him so much.
Does anybody else want to
I have
I'm
to,
okay. Thank you.
I have to leave them guessing.
So,
So
I'm going to go inside and look for. Wait, Mary left, didn't she?
yeah, she left.
She'll have to find out tomorrow.
Yes, she will.
I'm not going to go looking for her.
That does leave Drift.
How about with
and
this
Silda.
lovely voice?
Right.
This voice a little easier to hear.
Where's Drift?
You walk in and Drift is posted up right inside of the door, right next to the door, like he might have been listening in on the whole conversation.
I'm going to look up at Drift.
I'm gonna kneel down.
That's right, you are.
Yeah.
We've
Drift drops to one knee.
we've got a thing going on tomorrow. We're not doing it for a little money. We're doing it for a lot of money.
I heard.
Oh, good.
Let's get to it then.
Excellent.
I still need to pick up some powder and such, but
Yeah, you'll need to powder your nose.
I need to pick up some powder and I need to pick up a couple other things at the stores tomorrow. But after that, I'm good to go.
I already picked up my things.
First,
the-
first mate, you will know that the type of upgrades that Mr. Lacrosse was referring to would take at least a couple of days, maybe 3, to have installed.
Oh,
So-
well, that works out well for me.
So you and the crew have some time to enjoy your shore leave.
Ah, excellent.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna go ahead and start right now.
Captain immediately going to drink in celebration, perhaps?
To a new job, a new life, a new fortune. Cheers.
Cheers indeed. Let me fix the camera because all of y'all's heads are cut off.
Everyone else in the bar says, cheers! Clink.
Ah,
That's a lovely drink. Mr. Commodore Perry knew how to drink himself a beer.
Yes, the Fantasy Commodore Perry equivalent.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Commodore
distinct.
Perry.
So I'm gonna
Sponsor us.
call myself a nice big old bottle of wine and post up in a corner there. Kind of keep my eye out on everybody.
So you go and post up in a corner, drinking a fine red.
Fine red. Fine little something.
Silda,
It sounds like there might be some nourishment. I will be right back.
having
please
heard
do.
news of the very high-paying job, having landed literally into all of your laps, how do you celebrate? How do you spend your night?
Well, first, I just do a really good stretch. You know, like, oh, just a good stretch. Ooh, you know, just a good stretch, a big stretch, you know.
It's like the type where the arch is like, oh
Yeah.
man, they're really going for it.
Like, and other people are like, all right, I want to compliment that stretch, but I don't know if it's appropriate. But like,
Yeah.
that's how good the stretch is. Like,
It's like-
people want to be like, oh, good stretch.
That's
you
a
know?
good stretch.
Yeah.
Should I say it? I can't.
So I just nod because I understand, and I know it's a good stretch too. So after that,
After Kitty's good stretch.
yeah, after Kitty's best stretch, I'm just gonna, you know, just prance on up to the bar. And no,
I was going to say, knowing full well that you're bipedal.
No, I know. No, I know. Now I'm fucking about. However, no, I will walk up to the bar and, you know, get myself a beverage, not wine.
Beverage.
Some hard liquor of some sort.
Looking for a hard liquor?
Of some sort.
A face turns a little red at that. I'll get you your favorite.
Good.
She goes and pours your favorite drink. Do you have a favorite drink in mind?
I'm just excited but I can't show it because no one can see the emotion. But
No one ever gets to see what is really going on behind those eyes.
yeah, so no,
No?
you'll never know. You don't deserve to know.
And if you ask, I
You
will.
haven't chipped me, so no.
And if you ask, I will, like an asshole, just push something off like a table.
Yes, I've been known to do that in this bar specifically. No, you know what? That's so interesting. I didn't really think about a favorite drink for my character. That's
Something
a
a little
bummer.
milky.
I'm like a White Russian, but like
The salty
It's
milkshake.
hard to beat a White Russian.
I do love some glue and cream in actual life.
Do they have a salty Russian?
That's a very particular drink. I'm not sure
That's
if they
not
serve
how you
that
spell
here.
my name.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
he had a 1 in 3 chance.
No, he didn't. They're like mine's so terrible.
I'm talking about people that he knows that I was friends with. He had a 1 in
Word.
3 chance.
Yeah. It's a nightmare.
That's
It's
my
no
dad.
one's. It's no one's fault. Actually, it's my parents' fault. So let's see. Yeah, I think White Russian, like whatever we would call a White Russian in this world.
We'll make that a White Hofsfeldian.
Ooh, yes.
Fantastic.
I'd like that, please. And you know it's my favorite.
She adds a little bit of flair to preparing the drink, as she is wont to do. And
We're going,
she
Mike.
hands it, just sort of slides it to you a little bit.
Critical roll here.
Your favorite.
Thank you.
I can't tell if she's satisfied or.
Actually, wait, I didn't realize how apathetic Rhett and this character are similar. But hey, you know, I kind of think this might be the new Rhett. I kind of like it.
That's that was a matter of circumstance.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Or was it?
For the record, is that Hopsfarian or Hofsfarian?
Hofsfeldian.
Hofsfeldian.
In a celly. Are you still a rat?
Squeak!
I suppose that answers my question.
You're going to have to
I'm
deal
gonna
with
be
us
pizza
eating
rat
on
here in a
camera here.
second.
Sorry.
You sound like you're auditioning to be the new Chuck E. Cheese.
Your children will be frightened.
Every single
I'm pretty sure
time.
children are already frightened of Chuck E. Cheese, so it's not like you're going to be making any changes.
I
there.
loved
It-
Chuck E. Cheese.
If they're okay
Alaska
with Five
Chuck E.
Nights
Cheese
at
was
Freddy's,
awesome.
which weirdly children are, he'll be fine.
We have.
Do any of you do anything particular or special throughout the night?
Al,
Definitely special.
I mean, I'm just keeping an
Of
eye out in
course.
case anybody's going to start some shit in this bar.
Naturally. I can tell you right now, no shit will be started tonight.
Yeah.
You better hope it's the DM saying it.
I mean, I feel that this is our like trustworthy DM.
Hey now.
Nick is conniving. He wants to murder us all.
That's
You're not wrong.
I know. I
it's-
know.
it's funny you say that.
Betrayed again.
It's like enjoy the tone now.
I don't like your tone, and I don't think I'd like to get any emails from you because of your tone. You sound like a per my last email kind of guy.
It might be like there might be some per my last emails
Yeah.
that might need to be sent.
As per our contract that you signed. Here's a snip of it.
According to paragraph 1, section B.
Section 9.
Moving on.
Moving
Paragraph
on.
4. You're not the DM.
Throughout the night, you continue in your raucous revelry that is a pirate's wont to do. I'm sure some of you just bed down for the night after lots of drinks. Some of you go back to the red light district for various and sundry reasons.
Some enjoyment of TLC. Crazy,
Some-
sexy, and cool.
At least one of you
Yeah.
that isn't at this table is enjoying some TLC currently. Of which, use your imagination.
I think that's what they call Tusk Love.
I swear to God.
As a sturdy woman, I bet she can handle an explosion or two.
Folded like cheap laundry. Anyways, the night passes and gives way to morning. I want everyone to roll a d20 for me.
Everyone?
You would.
Everyone.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, okay. But I mean, not great, but still. I thought it because of the lighting, it looked like a 1, and I panicked. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can we
Oh.
re-roll?
No.
But I mean, like that, like no mulligans.
No.
Damn
no,
it.
No mulligans.
Big Blue's got a 16.
Big Blue got a 16. Inacelli.
12.
Sid.
I got 9 lives,
9.
so I got a 9.
9.
Nine.
You're just calling that your lives.
Barring your gimmick a little bit.
That's a 2.
4.
Big Blue, you're the first one to wake up.
Sounds good.
This table is awesome.
We didn't die yet. Stay tuned.
Yet.
It's gonna happen.
Big Blue, you're the first one to wake up. Mm-hmm. You can hear the chirping of birds.
All right. Whose room
That-
am I in?
You are in whatever room you would have found yourself in at the end of the night.
Huh.
Either in the second story of the tavern, or maybe the red light district that you visited.
No, I did that earlier.
Yeah, you did that earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always revisit, should you choose. Whether or not you did do that, that's up to you.
But I did not do that thing. I went here and then I woke up here, but I don't remember coming to my room.
You don't remember coming to your room.
But I clearly did because I hear the birds and I know where the restroom is. So I'm going to go there.
Booze has that effect. You go to the restroom, relieve yourself. You then return to where everyone's rooms would be and in the second story.
I better check the bed to see if I brought anyone here.
Nice.
Charisma 20. It happens.
You go into your room. There are 5 people in your room.
All right. Who are they?
Let's see, there's a human named Giselle. Write that down.
Oh yeah, Giselle.
She's fast.
There's an
This is skip a lot.
elven lady named Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet.
There is a half-orc woman named Anna Marie.
All right.
There is a halfling who goes by the name of Green Jenny
Green Jenny.
Green.
because her hair is green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All her hair's green.
I knew Green Jenny once.
And last but not least,
Oh, bitch.
is that James?
Oh, yeah. It probably is.
That is a water genasi. Male. You don't know what happened last night, but apparently things got wild.
How white is he?
Depends on how awake he is.
Not him, you.
Oh, me?
Use your imagination.
I think the word you're looking for is.
Very.
Anyway.
Yeah, it is an absolute scene in your room.
I'm not surprised. I collect doors. I probably go through quite a few of them.
You collect doors, jobs, people from the
Friends.
red light district.
No, these are. Wait, are these people from the red light district?
Whole
Man,
list
did
of
I go
jobs
there
over
last
there.
night?
That you might have gone there, they might have come here.
Well, that's
Gross.
true. They live here. They might have just been at the bar.
There might have been whispers of a crew that might have come into some money recently.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
Came into the money.
Gross.
Oh my god, phrasing.
Not again.
Now,
Hey, you said that they
water-
were going to either come there or come here. So, I mean, you started it.
Now,
I
water,
quite literally
water-
live on the ship with a pack of animals.
water genasi are
Yeah,
not made
yeah.
of water, right?
No, they're not
No,
made of water.
they're not
They're flesh
made
and
of
blood.
water. They're more aligned with that classical element than anything
Okay, I didn't know what
else.
kind of elemental situation we had going on.
Like, imagine a person who is like perpetually sweating
All right, I'm trying to remember.
to like varying degrees.
All right.
So, like, if you were outside
like
at all
Shaq.
yesterday
Yeah.
for more than like 5 minutes,
Something
Sure.
like that.
Rain is an air or is a water genasi, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if rain was air or water.
She's water. I'm air.
You're air.
I'm air.
Rain, right. Other reality.
Yeah, it's which is why every
Same
time
reality,
you see
just a
Drift
different
walk
time.
past, his hair is like weirdly breezy.
Yeah, it's meticulously blowing in the wind, even if there is no wind.
I don't
It's
remember.
like that weird effect of like looking into a camera, but for some reason there's a fan like in your face.
He's permanently set to douche.
so it's like any rat music video where it's just like just lay it down, just women, just
Rap,
Yeah.
rap music video, romance novel cover.
Yeah.
You know, pick one.
I can't believe it's
fact-
not butter commercials.
The
One
fact
of
that there's
those.
a fan right above me makes it even better.
Now,
Glorious.
is this a room I share with my crewmates or is it my room?
This is your room.
Oh,
Well,
well then. I'm going to wake up James first because I don't remember what his preferences are or what his reputation is.
He's a little splayed over the collective, if you will.
All right, I'm going to wake him up first, get him out first, and then
Man, that was a wild night.
it was good night.
Yeah.
You should go. Here's some clothes.
Oh no, right. Yeah. He very hurriedly picks up his clothes and does his very particular walk of shame.
That's fine. I'll wake up the halfling last in case she wants to cuddle.
The other was like, oh, yeah. Well, yeah, thank. It was a wild night last night, and see you tomorrow. Oh, at break. I'm in my element. Yeah, that's right. I'm a charisma genasi.
You sure you don't want to lube that throat up a little bit?
At break.
Anyway,
I'm
So-
going to resist the temptation to take any of their money because I don't really feel like I'm that kind of rogue.
For the halfling who's about to have everything, why not still steal?
No, I make sure everybody has their clothes, or at least someone's clothes.
Roll persuasion to see if this halfling woman wants to maintain a cuddle.
Oh, okay.
maintain the cup.
Maintain the cuddle. Now I've got reliable talent, which means that the anything under a 10 counts as a 10.
Good to know.
So that 9 counts as a 10, which means my total is only 25.
Sweet mercy. Yeah,
It's going to be me.
that cuddle ends when you say so.
Okay.
Jesus.
No.
A 25 charisma
No.
means like, oh, yeah, no.
No. This
Don't
is
call him
not.
Big Blue for nothing.
This is not intimidation.
This is persuasion.
Yeah. To initiate, she can go whenever she wants.
She doesn't want to leave.
Well, that's fine by me.
She's not going to want to leave for a while for reasons that may or may not be clear yet.
Maybe.
Bum, bum, bum.
In a celly.
What?
Cool.
You wake up.
In a
In,
gutter. Snuggled around a half-eaten piece of pizza. Looks like it was a feast for a rat, but not much for a goblin.
which is weird because you're definitely not a rat right now.
Yeah.
We'll say that you had a dream of someone that you're trying to be reunited with that may have made you want to cry yourself to sleep. In the gutter.
So it was Tuesday.
So it was Tuesday. You wake up. The sun is beginning to... I would say it would be beating down pretty hard, but at this altitude, things are still relatively cool. If not a little foggy, because, this is a magic floating island.
It's my philosophy. Relatively cool.
From a certain point of view, what do you do when you wake up?
Finish the pizza?
There might be a little bit of sand, maybe a little bit of soil, considering where you found yourself.
Go back to the ship, too. Bring out my map.
Finish your pizza of sadness and return to either the ship or the tavern or wherever you would like. A sad beginning. We're then going to go to the captain.
Well, that's a shame.
You would say, had you witnessed such a thing.
Yeah. I know what's happening. I don't need to see it. I know my crew.
This has happened before.
It's a regular sight on my ship.
You get Anacelia a room, you know he's not going to use it.
I always intend to.
His stuff uses it. Maybe he doesn't personally use it, but maybe it's a stuff storage unit.
If you mean
Maybe.
where he takes a shit before he goes out and causes all sorts of mayhem, you're correct.
Gotta keep my dignity somewhere.
I paid a lot of cleaning fees for this man.
All that.
Well, I mean,
that
the DM
seagull
said,
shit,
come
right?
here, come there.
That's
Maybe
right.
it's both.
That's right.
You're never going to let me live that down.
Oh no, not in person or streaming. Like, I mean, yeah.
If I recall correctly, I
You
believe
can always count on me.
did I not task everybody with their chores for the next voyage?
You did, correct.
You were doing the powder, I believe.
Yes, that's
Our
what I
cook
still need
was
to go do.
getting our rations and whatnot. She still had to get some meat or something. I don't know. I'm not a chef.
As the captain, you are used to your first mate waking up first and barking orders. You don't hear that this morning for reasons that may or may not be obvious. You might have seen a thing or two of what was happening last night.
Where did I wake up, sir?
In your bed.
Oh, that's a lovely thing. That's a lovely thing now.
Boom.
Well, that's for after I leave. I like to leave a little present for the waiting staff.
You wake up in your bed, not hearing a single barked order. The sun is peering through the window of this, like, wooden tavern room, inn room.
Do we? Question for you, sir. Do we part ways with Hugh?
Hugh did leave.
He did
afterwards.
not join in the revelry.
He did not.
That's unfortunate. I would like to see Hugh a little unhinged.
As I'm sure many would. Or would they? What does the captain do this morning? Like the first morning of shore leave?
Well, I've already collected my bounty, so I don't have my favorite play toy anymore. What should the captain do? I've assigned everybody their roles. First mate knows what he's doing, I'm sure. I'm sure he's not cuddling some prostitute halfling somewhere in a dark room.
No, the
Why
room's
would
quite
he
well
do
lit.
that?
So I suppose I will go and survey my ship, make sure nothing has happened, and wait for my funds to arrive.
In attempting to leave your room to survey the ship, at the foot of your bed is a war chest. A chest unlike anything you have ever seen.
Do I recall such a thing before falling asleep?
Absolutely not.
Well, that's just uncomfortable. I look at this war chest tentatively, kind of circle it, eyeing it, top, below.
Make an investigation check.
All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, okay. I think it's 20, right?
All right,
That doesn't
okay.
bode well. Let's see what my investigation advantages. Oh, 5. That helps a little. So I got an 8 total
An 8 total.
with a +5.
Fortunately, Hugh took into account where you were staying for the night and made this pretty easy to find. There's a note that seems to be wedged under one of the corners of this war chest.
Well, even if it's trapped, I do like a good trap, especially if it blows up. So I'm going to go ahead and just grab that note. No problem.
With reckless abandon, you go for the piece of paper wedged underneath, and it's just a piece of paper wedged underneath.
Well, that's just disappointing. Clearly, whoever sent me this chest doesn't know me at all.
Not yet, anyway. Taking a look at this piece of paper, you will see the words inscribed. Half up front, as promised.
Now, how the hell am I supposed to drag this big, heavy-ass chest around? Especially in a town full of scallywags and prostitutes and pirates. I mean, what sort of people do they have in this town? Despicable.
You're so disgusted. It's so good. I'm like, I'm disgusted now too. These Scallywags? I wish that my character was here to hear this.
Just a raucous, disgusting bunch of people in this town. I can't trust them with this glittery war chest.
He talks about the town, having described every last one of you.
Now then.
That then does bring the question. That's a big old war chest full of a lot of money.
Sure is. That's quite a problem.
That's a heavy chest. How do you get that thing moved without someone making a move on it?
Well, I'm going to need to look at something real quick just to make sure there's something I can take advantage of.
All right.
Just take me one second here.
You can start to hear the beginnings of rustling from the other rooms.
Well, does this hotel or this inn have any kind of staff that I might shout at?
There would be a person running the bar.
Would they be able to hear me from my doorway?
Would you like to attempt to shout at them?
I would absolutely love to shout at them.
Okay.
I just want to sit here and listen to this for like
That's
3
gonna
hours.
that's gonna be a performance check.
Performance check. Okay.
Do you have it in your lungs?
I got a 20, so I'm sure I do.
Was that a nat 20?
That is a nat 20 with no boost.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
Wow.
Are we all in the same place, like the same tavern?
I mean, yeah.
Knowing my crew, I'm assuming they're all fucking off somewhere already. So, or waking up in a gutter.
Yeah, go ahead and bark that order.
Barkeep, I need some assistance. I've got a little message run I need you to perhaps hire somebody for. Or do yourself if you would like a little extra funds in your wallet.
You immediately see the door open. So you had me at funds in my wallet. What do you need?
That's delightful. I appreciate your service, sir. I need you to get, you know all the folks that came with me last night, right? And boarded down. I'm sure they're not all here, but can you please fetch any that are still here for me?
As that's happening, the two of you hear your captain bark really loud for a barkeep to come and help him with something. And then you almost immediately hear as he makes his way up the stairs to, like, as soon as you hear the words, like, what were the words that you said in terms of, like, giving him money?
Put a little fund in his wallet.
A little fund in his wallet.
Yeah.
As soon as you hear the word wallet, Silda. Mm-hmm. I'm almost wanting to assume that you went to sleep in a big old, like, cat pile.
Yeah, like shrimping. Like
Yep.
shrimping hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Cooked
went into shrimp mode.
Yeah. Shrimp mode.
Hearing that barked, obviously, do you wake up?
Yeah, but I take my time.
You take your time,
I always take my time.
naturally.
Others cannot rush me. I only rush me.
As you are taking your time, drift. You
Yep.
wake up.
Yeah.
Captain said funds.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna flip my hair back, which is gonna immaculately just like flow behind me.
Like the walking Fabio impersonator
Exactly.
that Drift has no doubt become.
Pick up my coat, pick up my gun, kind of twirl it around a little bit.
Reach behind the camera and pick up the fan that's in your face.
Exactly. Walk down it's like one of those GoPro stands, only it's got the GoPro and then the fan right on top of it. Just like walking down the hallway. I flip my coat over my shoulder.
Got it from Windout Lake in 1990.
Yes. It's got the trigger on it. You spray it and it just misses slightly. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make my way towards the captain's room there.
Leaving your room, you see the morning barkeep at the captain's door. Is that what you want moved? Let me see if I can.
I think we can handle it. You don't need to move it. I'm pretty sure he just wanted you to come get us to move it.
That's correct, sir. If you would not like some funds in your wallet, you can go and touch that chest.
I would strongly recommend that you do not, and you're going to see me like with my hand on the butt of my gun.
Thinks about it for a second, and then thinks better of it. Of course. I'll go ahead and see to the bar. And breakfast is ready whenever you're ready to come down.
Big Blue's gonna get dressed at the sound of his captain calling, kiss Green Jenny on the cheek, kiss her again.
Where are you going?
Captain calls.
She just kind of sighs and very artfully covers herself with the sheet.
Don't worry, Green Jenny, I'll be here a couple days yet.
Oh.
And a couple nights.
Oh. Don't keep me waiting too long.
By that time, I'm out the door.
You're out the door, you see Drift, you see the barkeep making his way back towards the bar, you see your captain.
I'm sauntering down.
You're sauntering down.
I'm sauntering.
After he comes out, Silda has left the room.
I have sauntered.
Good morning there, kitty cat. Oh, ouch. What the fuck did I do to you?
That's how I wake up every morning. That's not new.
That's true.
Just a slow look. Like, how dare you even have the audacity to speak to me?
Drift hopes that maybe one day
One of these
he'll get a
days.
response out of you, but
One
this
of
is
these
the same old,
days.
same old.
That isn't more than mild contempt. A little. I guess it was a mild contempt.
Am I happy to see you? Am I detested with your presence?
One of
You'll
these
never
days you're
know.
going to
Who can
open up
say,
to me, kitty.
I'm a cat.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat. One of these days you're going to open up.
All right.
Can you hurry the fuck up? We got things to do.
What are we doing? What do you need?
Yeah, step into my room. We don't need to talk about it in the open.
The captain and the three of you step into the room.
All right. Has anybody seen Inicelli, or is he in a gutter somewhere?
I just woke up. I haven't seen anybody but you three.
I'll go look for him.
here.
Yeah, Big Blue, I appreciate your initiative, but we know what you're gonna find. It's nothing good. He'll make his way back to the ship in due time. How about Miri? Is Miri around here?
Miri is nowhere to be seen.
Miri is probably still in the arms of. Is it Holga or Olga or Golhole or what?
Goal hole?
I don't remember her name.
I don't know, but that woman looks.
I think it's go hole.
Go. Yes, I wish. See, now I wish you were actually here, so I could respond to that.
Go hole.
I'm not too familiar with orc names.
Go hole's definitely a common. Especially for
All right, disembodied voice of Inicelli. I appreciate your input.
No problem.
All right, crew. If you would close the door, please. Look over at my bedside. Do you notice something peculiar?
I close the door and look over at his bedside for anything peculiar.
Same.
I mean,
As-
there's a big ass chest right there. Is that what you're talking about?
That is exactly what I'm talking about. I knew there was a reason why you were on my ship. Very observant.
The very perceptive drift, pointing out the very obvious large war chest sitting at the foot of the bed of this rented room.
Captain, what's in the box?
Well,
Bugs.
according to the note, according to the note that I received from a Mr. Hugh, it is the promised upfront payment of half. Now, of course, I assumed it would be unwise to walk through this city of scallywags and dirtbags and thieves and all sorts of despicable creatures and present this lovely chest in front of them. I would like my crew with me to transport this chest back to the ship safely.
So you saying you woke up and this chest full of money was sitting here?
That is correct. Now, I should probably open said chest just to make sure, but
I would like to see it, yes.
Did you lose some teeth last night? Is that what happened here?
well, there was some explosions of a sort, and I might have bit the wick a little too late and had me a little conundrum.
So it was Tuesday.
You still are
Said
not
the
here,
mouse
my
who's
friend.
not here.
Intercelli really is with us in spirit. I really do miss him sometimes.
A whisper on the wind. So it was Tuesday.
So I would like to transport our funds to the security of our ship, and then we can allocate as necessary for the next part of this adventure.
All right, Captain. I brandish my magical ring.
Do you open
What the fuck are you
chest?
going to do? You going to put it on a door and carry it out here?
Now that's a good idea. But I'd like to see all the money inside.
I'm sure we have enough to afford this door. Let's check inside.
So, who is opening this chest?
The captain, of course. I love me a good trap.
You do love yourself a good trap.
Would you like me to
You
take a
see
look at that
the-
before you open it, or are you good with just...
I'd prefer you not.
All right, you go for it then.
Life is less fun when you know what's coming.
And then trap music starts to play.
I only
That would
got
be a
plus-
very different setting.
I
Oh
only
my
got a
god.
plus one on investigation anyway. It's not like I could do much help.
You open the chest.
That's what the kitties feel for.
This chest was unlocked. This chest was loosely fastened. It opens. No trap, once again, to your disappointment.
That's a damn shame.
But what's in the box?
What's in the box? Platinum coin.
Oh my gosh, I have to put my hands in it.
Platinum coin.
Oh,
It's like a kind of a bluish hue to the deeply silver gray.
It calls to me.
In the light, it gleams, threatening to blind every single one of you looking at this chest.
I'm pushing people out of the way to get my hands in that box.
Hey, now,
there's
there's no need.
Haven't you
Shut
had your
up.
hands in enough boxes today?
No. I need more.
Silda getting positively catty.
Yeah.
None of those boxes were as rich as this box.
Man, that was insulting to them.
They're not made of platinum.
Boxes.
Look at all this platinum.
Now calm yourself, Big Blue. Nothing exploded. It could be better.
Does anyone get in my way?
Does anyone get in Big Blue's way?
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm just.
This, not only do they not
Are you
get in your
Scrooge
way,
McDucking this box right now?
I don't know how far off the ground is this box.
Oh my god, that also
Oh,
means he's
I'm only
pants.
3 feet tall.
the chest goes
I mean,
up
You heard about what he woke up to. He probably
Like-
isn't wearing pants.
I know.
a foot and
I'm
a
wearing
half.
pants.
Not a foot and a half.
Not his
chest
pants,
is
mind you, but somebody's pants.
24 inches tall.
Oh, so it's the perfect height for me to lean over
Yep.
and put my hands inside.
It is the perfect height for you to.
Hey, did you pick
Go
up some of
elbow
that
deep.
seagull shit cleaner? Because I think we're
hope
about to
that
need
he
some.
washed his hands.
Well, I think it's best if
At
we
some
don't
point.
present this to
no, I
Inacelli
have not.
anytime soon.
Hopes.
Well, I did after
In
I woke up.
dreams.
He'll have to use his imagination.
I did after I woke up.
All right. Well, it all just makes me feel dirty. I'm very happy, but I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a bath and observe at this point.
Big Blue sticks his
Both
arm
hands.
up,
Both arms.
both arms, all the way up to his elbows. You hear the cling, clang, ching, as all of these coins rattle together.
It's platinum all the way down.
It's platinum all the way down. 50,000 coins of platinum.
Holy shit!
That's a lot of bling right there.
Holy platinum.
That's a lot of coin. That's a lot of coin. This is heavy
most
as hell.
coin.
The
It's
captain,
the best coin.
the captain
Nobody
would
has
like
any
to
better coin than
approach
me.
the coin and the chest and do a little magical tinkering.
Magical tinkering?
Yes, indeed, sir.
By all means, tell us what kind of magical tinkering you intend on doing.
Using my magical tinkering, I would like to create a horrible, an absolutely horrible odor attached to all of these coins and chests.
Describe for me exactly what, how you magically apply such a stench.
Well, you see, I reach behind my back very discreetly. You see,
Behind your back?
behind my back. I do an upward motion.
Oh no.
I approach the chest, and within the inside of the chest, I line my finger and I trace it around the chest. You see, muttering a little something to myself.
Normally, this would just be a very gross display that the captain has engaged in. To do this in a way that is magical and thus stenchify every single one of the coins that happens to be in this war chest, it was bad enough before. Please, for the love of God, don't smell the captain's finger. But every single one of them coins, there seems to be, and I can't believe I'm describing this, 8 visible stink lines from
Fantastic.
every single coin.
Nick just did his DM voice.
You done knocked me out of character there. With that one, I was not expecting.
Nick, look at me. I'm the DM now.
Look at me.
Big Blue's going to recoil.
Having
God
been
damn.
like elbow deep seconds earlier, the stink that wafts directly into your face, it is putting you at the very edge of retching. It is that bad.
Yeah, I'm
There.
getting as far away from it as possible, as quickly as possible.
There we go. That should help discourage any potential investigations of our chest.
You're like the meme of the silhouette on the wall and the elephant.
So are we taking this thing back to our ship? Is that what we're doing right now?
Well, Big Blue, if you could, I would very much appreciate if you carry this object with your magical abilities back to the ship. Obviously, we do not want to stand very close to this here
Sally
chest.
comes stumbling in the room. Mom!
I'm going to politely vomit.
I was gonna say.
Did you say
Big Blue.
politely vomit?
Yes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
considerate.
Do
mouth.
what? Not vomit? I want to vomit. I'm not resisting the vomiting.
He is choosing to fail.
Oh, I know. It's just that this determines whether or not you succeed in vomiting on purpose. Otherwise, this is just going to be a painful dry heave.
Ugh.
This is a
It's
savings
all
throw.
terrible. No
So-
one wins.
My total is 13.
13.
The captain is visibly amused by
Am
all
I
of
able to
this.
vomit politely, or is it rude?
You are successful in giving yourself at least 5 seconds to run to a place to properly have everything that was in your stomach exit.
Well, the windows exit to the.
Yeah, you find
Right.
a window. Out the window
To
it
the wall.
goes.
Picture of it.
It's gross. It's nasty. That smell is still in your nose. It's
I turn back to the captain and say, "Good job, Captain."
Why, thank you, Big Blue. That's why I made you my first mate.
Very effective. I hurl again.
at this point, I'm assuming you close the chest and do everything you can to make your way to the ship with the chest without anyone really noticing.
Well, does anyone have a way to lock it? Drift?
I'm good at blowing things open. I'm not very good at locking things unless you already got a lock.
Well, let's see. I'm not sure. Do the thieves' tools include a lock? Kind of doubt it.
You have the means to forcibly open a lock.
No, what? No, hold on.
Wait. Can I repair it with carpenter's tools?
Carpenter's tools are what you would use for things wood related. Things like repairing the ship, which is kind of your job on the boat.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
repairing parts of a house.
Yeah.
Maybe making tables, things like that. Locks are a little bit outside your field of expertise.
Well,
right.
I'll do one better. If we do not have the means to produce or create a lock, I will go ahead and cast Mordekainen's Faithful Hound, and I will immediately assign him to guard our chest.
As we transport it through the sissy, that's a brilliant idea, Captain.
You know what I'm about to ask you. Please describe what summoning a magical hound looks like for you.
Well, you see, I kind of look up in the sky a little bit, and I think to myself of my fond memories of my puppy dog growing up. Very lovely thoughts. It was a yellow Labrador, very nice, very lovely. It unfortunately had an unfortunate accident with a strange firecracker of sorts. In some holes that they probably shouldn't have been. Now that was a very sneaky dog. He would do some things that I certainly wouldn't be held accountable for.
You totally did not kill your dog when you were a child.
Certainly not. I would never do such a thing to such a lovely creature.
Yeah, Sid would never.
Moving on. While envisioning this lovely childhood vision, I raise a focus, a little glowing sphere emitting from the end of my cigarette. And I inhale and I breathe out a large, unnaturally flaming cloud of smoke.
What would normally be smoke starts to weirdly turn to active fire, just floating.
Exactly, and it grows larger and larger in the corner of the room, and then becomes incredibly bright, so bright that nobody can look at it. And once everybody looks back, there's this beautiful hellish hound that will absolutely eviscerate anybody who comes near my chest.
Anybody?
I mean, I know that when I see a hellish hound, I'm like,
Anybody.
oh,
That
beautiful.
includes us.
You know?
With my permission, of course.
I'd like permission to try and move the chest to the ship.
I don't like the hellish hound at all.
Now, Spot, will you please stand down
Spot.
for Big Blue so he can facilitate the movement of our chest?
All right.
I'm gonna follow you guys. I'm gonna let you guys take a little bit of a head start. Kind of follow you in the shadows behind to kind of keep an eye on your six, as it were.
My ears are back. I'm uncomfortable around the hound. Again, imagine a cat, but it was me the whole time.
Now, don't you worry yourself, Silda. The Spot will not harm you as long as you do not reach for the shiny objects in the chest before we get back to the ship. Now,
I'm gonna
Spot,
have the
please,
same
calm
reaction.
yourself, Spot. I will reward you with a lovely treat once we get back to the ship.
Still gonna give him the same reaction I gave my friend here this morning when he said good morning to me. Just the audacity.
Trying to be polite.
So the big
And if you want to see the look, I won't
is-
describe it.
Dogs don't, or
Watch our
dogs
YouTube.
can't possibly narrow their eyes. This dog narrows its eyes at you. It's like,
Like Santa's little helper? Like,
he then trots over to just kind of like encircle the war chest that you are all trying to very carefully get to your ship.
All right. I've got my ring of purple telekinesis powers. But the question is, how heavy is the box? We're about to find out.
Using the ring, this would
It means
give you the
no one can hold it because it only works on objects that are not held. So no one can actually help me carry it if I use the ring.
which means it's going to be free floating.
Yes. Close to the ground.
That's right. Using the ring, you can tell that this chest weighs enough for you to invest half of the strength that this ring allows.
All right.
This chest is heavy.
Very heavy.
You now have the
Oh.
task ahead of you to get this thing to the ship.
I could ride the chest, right?
I forgot that I have arcane lock.
That's not holding it.
Yeah, I forgot.
what you
I
locked
forgot that I have arcane lock. So
It's not too late.
You can't.
It very much
you know
is
what?
too
No,
late.
no, I don't like this hound one bit. So I will choose to use arcane lock. I was gonna because I was looking at mage hand. And I was like, oh yeah, I have this too.
Still, I would like to inform you, this Spot is still going to guard this chest regardless of what you do.
So you don't need me to make repairs to the ship or anything like that. So you're comfortable leaving me behind in favor of the Hellhound? Or?
Now, Silda, that is very personal. I would not do such a thing to you. Okay, if everybody is okay with letting Spot go and guarding the chest ourselves, we will let Silda proceed. Is everybody okay with this? Does everybody agree? Let's be democratic about it.
Demo what?
It is at this point that Inaselli finally makes his way to the rest of the gang.
Oh, Inaselli, where have you been? You've missed quite a fun adventure.
I was in a gutter.
I would expect nothing more.
While you're talking to him, I just like get in my bag and I just like have just a touch of catnip and I feel better.
Do you need some scritches there?
Perhaps not now. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe. I don't know.
Silda only ever takes that on her terms.
Yes.
On her terms.
Laser pointer.
And then I laser pointer, of course. But no, and then I hat in hand, which is rare. I apologize for creating commotion and
He's the one that made
retract
the
my
mistake.
request to get rid of this
Au
demon
contraire,
hound.
sir. I think you are also the one making a stink.
So, I retract.
You retract.
Do whatever you want. I will still join you.
No, I have to float this down some stairs, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. I don't think it's going to fit through the window.
Blue, I have.
Oh
the
yeah,
utmost-
absolutely not.
I have the utmost confidence in you, Blue. We will, of course, we will stand by to help you out, however we need to.
I think it would be best if I take a few leagues behind you all and just kind of keep an eye on, make sure nobody sneaks up on.
Drift, that would be a lovely idea. I would love for you to do such a thing. And please also watch the rooftops.
Of course.
There's some sketchy characters in this. You know what I'm talking about.
I could turn into like an elephant and carry it.
What is the layout of this city? Is it close packed buildings like somebody could traverse from rooftop to rooftop, or is it more spread out?
Oh, this is way more spread out.
Okay.
The classic rooftop to rooftop, like rogue, like going about and looking for like someone to beat the fuck out of or rob in the middle of the night. You couldn't possibly do that here. You would have to do
Fantastic.
that by other means. You'd have
All
to
right.
be good at hiding. It is because things are so spread out that if there was someone trying to approach, you would very easily see it. The other fortunate thing is that this inn is actually very close to the docks. So, travel is not far. You make your way down the stairs
Okay.
with this thing,
Yeah.
holding your nose,
Are there
because it stinks to all hell.
Are there any clotheslines?
And does the stink, when it's even closed, does it continue to waft?
It threatens to.
Ooh, I don't like that. That makes my hair stand up.
Threatens to waft.
It's
I
You close
we
the
can
chest and
sense the
there's,
threatening
like-
waft.
It's like you close, like the chest is closed, but there's still like a stray stink line or two. coming
Trust
out of
me,
it.
it is wafting. Just fine.
The range of the stank is 10 feet for anybody curious.
Now, I'm in range.
That might be part of the reason why I offered to stay back.
Very understandable,
Fortunately,
Drift.
it is
Very
early
understandable.
enough, knowing full well how people like to party, that not many people are up and out and about currently. When you get outside of the inn,
I try to look dignified. What do I roll for that?
you trying to look. That's performance. If you
Oh,
would like to
no.
roll performance to
I would like to roll.
try to
performance,
hide
please.
how embarrassed of the stench you are.
I got a nat 20.
Jesus fucking Christ. There might be like one stray person like also just waking up from a bender and like, I can't tell if he's holding his nose or saluting. I don't, what? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Point is, I look amazing.
You look amazing. It's like you look like you're doing something on purpose and not deathly embarrassed of what's happening right now. You make your way to the ship pretty easily.
Making my way to
Ye-
the ship.
Gangplank out, you float this thing up the gangplank.
Sounds great.
Gangplank style.
You can take this down to the lower storage, or you could take that to the captain's quarters if you so choose.
I'm gonna. Oh, where's the captain? I'd like his opinion on this.
I'm assuming the captain hasn't been trailing too far behind.
Of course, I have to stick with my concoction of stank.
Really, really owning it.
Captain, where
very
would you like
proud.
me to deposit your stank?
In the captain's quarters, of course.
Of course.
Depositing the stank in the captain's quarters. The money is now secure.
Okay.
That then leaves the other thing that Hugh alluded to, outfitting your ship with upgrades. Now, for this, I'm going to look at what exactly is on offer here. So,
Well, I certainly want to prioritize defensive capabilities. As you know, I like to blow things up. I like to cause a little mayhem, and my ship needs to be sturdy enough to withstand such things. Of course, Silda, I will need your assistance with such things.
Do they
I said
have
I would come along.
they have a fool's net to catch Miri? If that happens again, and we
catching
correctly
people-
interpret the spells.
catching people going over the side is something that people with magic are usually want to do. That's the reason for spells like fly, like your captain has, or like feather fall, like
Like I have.
like you have.
Well, my boots
And-
that I have.
Like devices or
Were they made for walking?
apparatuses for
All right.
such a thing
Christopher walking?
aren't
They
really
were
a
made for
thing.
flying.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Excuse me. So now it is time to discuss your upgrades.
All right. You sent that shit to us a while ago.
You know I did,
long
and
time
it's so
ago.
deep into that chat that we're gonna do it live.
Fuck it, we'll do live.
We're gonna do it live. Somebody prepare to write this down.
Write
And
this
we're
down.
just gonna have you write down the names. I will keep track, like the name and like the major thing that it does. I will keep track of these things because it is a lot.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Upgrades
ship
to
upgrades.
your boat, your
shit.
skyship.
All right.
Shit upgrades.
The first upgrade to discuss is what kind of new and exciting rounds you would like to replace with your classic cannonballs.
What are options for our cannon rounds?
So the first up is arcane artillery. These would be essentially magically enhanced cannonballs that just manage to hit their target just that little bit more consistently.
Now, where's the fun?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sam
Sam.
just sent out the whole thing. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Sam, we miss you.
She didn't
I
say
hope,
what
I hope
each
you're having a
thing's-
great
Yeah,
time
so
with your orc lover.
I'll still write down what each thing
So
does.
continue, because she just put the list. She didn't say what everything does.
Sam, thank you so much.
Yeah, I will be the one who is thorough. Explosive rounds. Those are basically rounds that
Explode?
a little
Really?
bit more. Who would have guessed?
I wonder who would
do-
want that the most.
I wonder.
Captain,
They do a little
steady.
bit extra fire damage.
Steady.
Okay,
Hey.
got it.
2d6 per cannonball.
Thank you, first mate. I do get quite excitable.
Yes.
I-
Level-headed.
Understood, first mate. I appreciate your insight.
Later.
Continue.
Okay.
Grasping.
Yeah, the next one, grasping rounds. Those would force another vehicle to make a strength saving throw. Otherwise, it cannot move away from you.
Shall we go ahead and pick rounds before we continue to the next thing?
Please, for the love of God.
What
I
is
would
this-
say-
what is the cost of all of this?
Those rounds will run you.
Well, with I think that we need to know each.
Yeah, we need to know
Yeah.
all of them.
Okay.
So what's arcane?
Let's see. The arcane artillery is going to be to load up your ship with these. It's going to be 5,000 gold.
And we have 5,000 platinum right now, right? Or no,
You have
50,000.
50,000
Shit.
platinum. You have a
is
lot to
low.
work with.
Let's have 1 million gold.
Yeah, 500,000 gold. We good.
Yeah.
Plus
we
the
can pick and
2750
choose.
I believe the
we
kids. I believe the kids say Gucci. Is that the proper terminology now?
Essentially.
Is it possible to have one set of rounds that we can swap out? I mean, I understand this is kind of like video game logic here, so I don't know if we can.
I'm going to say that for the sake of brevity and keeping it to one thing, we're going to pick one of each upgrade.
Yeah, sea
These are
biscuits.
commitments that you're having to make.
All right.
Arcane artillery is going to be 5,000 gold to fill up your ship. Concussive rounds, 4,000 explosive.
Fuck. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry. I was taking notes about something else, but what was the concussive?
Concussive is 4,000.
Oh, is it just going in order then? And then
yeah.
explosive is 3,000.
Explosive is 3, and grasping is 2.
Okay.
All right.
First mate, can you grab me another Commodore if you don't mind?
I can.
Personally,
thank
I
you,
think
Big
that
Blue.
even though they're the cheapest, I feel like the grasping rounds would be the best use for us if we planning on taking over other ships like we usually do and trying to steal it. My accent is turning into yours over here.
That happened to me last time, and I had quite an ordeal
Now.
towards the end of the broadcast.
As what I'm suggesting is
Quiet.
we quiet.
Quiet.
The grasping
Is it
rounds,
quiet or quiet? I have no idea.
because it'll let us pull the other ships in to board them and then take their precious cargoes, as it were.
I understand that.
Oh my God, he said the thing.
That is quite a wise input, Drift.
Quite
However,
wise.
think about the fun we could have with the explosive
But the
rounds.
problem is, if you blow up the cargo, you ain't gonna retrieve the cargo.
If the cargo can't take a little fire and brimstone,
We
then what's
are
the point?
Thousands of feet in the air. You're not just blowing it up here, but you might be blowing a hole in the side that cargo can fall through to the thousands of feet down to the earth.
Well, that would be unfortunate.
I believe strategically it would be behoove us to just grab the ship, pull it in close, and do what we do best.
I agree with the windy douchebag.
What exactly? what exactly do we do best?
We fucking go over there, we beat the shit out of people, we kill some motherfuckers, and then we take their shit. That's what we do best.
That sounds correct. You know what, Drift? I like you. There's a reason why you're on my ship. Let's go ahead, grab the grasping rounds.
Rounds both pertinent and not as expensive as the others. Commitment.
That's what we like
Locked
to call
in.
win-win.
Now, do they do less damage or?
I will be honest, I'm a little
They
disappointed.
do the same amount of damage.
Oh, then okay.
I would like a little extra fire and brimstone. But
I understand, but there are other options for that.
nah, understood.
Okay, so grasping rounds chosen. The next are new sails.
Sail!
Sail. All right. Let's see. The first being defiant sails. Oh,
They get
That sounds
canceled
like
after
something
2
that I like.
seasons.
son of a bitch. These sails that aren't canceled after 2 seasons, when unfurled, range weapon attacks made against the ship and anyone aboard it are made with disadvantage.
That
Hey,
would
that
be
includes me.
That's all ranged weapon attacks.
Cost?
Which sail is that, sir?
Defiant.
Defiant sail. Okay, that's a lovely feature. What else do we have?
Costs?
Let's
Now,
see.
Sealed, I love your initiative and your thought. I had totally forgot about the cost of the endeavor, but
That's because you're not taking the notes.
you are correct, Sealed.
moving right along.
The cost for the Defiant sails are going to be 6,000.
Fantastic.
Thanks.
That's a steal.
I mean, thanks.
Sweet Jesus.
Salty
Ne-
Jesus.
I believe that was in Silly's gutter last night.
Oh my god. The next up are dragon sails, which, when unfurled, they give you resistance to a particular type of damage based on the dragon from which they are derived. These sails also give a +3 bonus to AC. for the ship.
You know I'm voting
I
for
do
the
not
dragon.
quite understand
You
what you're
said
saying.
you said for the sea. What?
AC armor class.
AC. Okay, I was
Yeah,
like
no.
the sky sea,
See.
or like the letter
Sky
C.
sea.
This
Yeah.
is going to get a little confusing, a little bit.
What's our ship's current AC?
Ship's current AC. You guys are the McFrigate, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
One drunken night.
Whose ship is this, sir?
Forget.
That's you were talking about mutiny.
Okay, let me.
Sounds like somebody's a little sweet and sour.
Sweet mercy.
The ladies don't mind.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We
Oh,
are a bunch
microphone.
of children.
Oh no. Oh, I can't talk to myself as
Just
much.
a second. While
I did not
pull
realize
up
how
the
high the
AC
alcohol
of
percentage is on
the
this Commodore IPA.
Plenty high.
You're
It's
like,
almost 8%.
Oh,
and
shit,
now
it
you're
is
like,
7.7.
and you named it. You're like, hey, Great Lakes, sponsor us.
I mean, it's very good.
Legally Distinct Sid loves it.
And of course, they have a ship on fire, which is very
That's on
in
brand.
vogue with the
That is on
natural
brand.
Brand.
Your
Fantastic.
Dragon
ship is
sails.
on fire.
The AC for the ship is 15.
15.
With these sails,
Bumps it
it
to
would be bumped up to
18.
18.
I believe that might have sold us right there on those sales.
Well, you know I'm going to support the dragon anything.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Are we
before-
not going after some dragonborn folk?
We are.
Before being
It
so
only
sold
feels
on that,
appropriate to use their
Yeah,
skins as our
I would love
sails.
to know how much it costs.
every single type of dragon sails that you could get would be 4,000.
Are they all available?
Um,
Since that ball's been tossed in the air?
let's see.
Could
they,
get-
they have blue. They have brass. They have copper. And they have silver.
Aren't
What
blue
was
and
the
copper
second color
same?
that you said?
Brass.
Brass.
Is it
I heard
blue?
grass and I was like, this doesn't make sense.
I mean,
And you know why?
Dragon.
It's because it didn't make sense. Because my
Because
brain
it
made it not make sense.
The weed
So-
dragon.
Brass fire.
Brass is fire.
Yeah.
Brass is fire. Blue is lightning.
Oh, bluegrass. That's what my
yeah.
brain did. All right. That's
Let's
awful.
see. Copper is acid.
You ain't old timey.
And silver is cold.
what was copper? Sorry.
Fire.
Co- no,
Bronze.
copper's acid. Brass is
Brass
fire.
is fire.
Brass.
Oh, well,
Bronze.
now I'm all fucked up.
Who was the one
Fire.
that had familiarity with Dragonborn? Was it
Silver's cold.
was it blue?
Blue is blue. Blue is a
Blue,
blue
got a little bit
saucer.
of dragon in him.
Blue, you had a little bit of insight into our
Acid.
opponents for this adventure.
Blue is light.
What do you
Thank you.
recommend, assuming
very,
we
very
went with the
frightening.
dragon option?
Well, my heart is with the blue. But
I'm sorry.
if our ship
sorry you're
catches
feeling
fire,
so down.
it's going to be a whole lot of mess.
And you do know that Dragonborn that exude fire are among the most common.
So,
Brass monkey.
I hate to argue for the fire resistant, but I'm going to have to.
I think that would be prudent.
Now, just to let
That
you know,
seems to be the favorite option so far.
before being entirely sold on that,
I like to
the other
cause a little
options
fire damage.
are ever full sails, which just increase your movement speed as a ship.
That's why we got the druid, though.
And then there's screaming
Excuse me.
sails.
I would like to know the cost of those, please.
The ever full sails, those are 2,000.
Again, a steal.
The screaming sails, priced at about 7,000.
It must be amazing.
Look at this guy.
These sails release a howl from them,
No, thank you.
audible within 300 feet. Anyone who hears it would be forced to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute and take psychic damage.
Well, I think that would be lovely. I think that thematically that would be fantastic. I believe that the AC and the fire resistance is probably our best bet.
What happens with the fail?
I have
say-
been known to accidentally
What happens with the fail
produce
again?
some fire on the
when
ship.
they fail,
if
they are
you-
frightened
you are correct,
for
Drift.
1 minute. So
Okay.
10 rounds.
Yeah, because they attempted a wisdom saving throw.
Like some sort of
Okay.
political,
Then they
like,
take 4d6
bored
psychic
right now.
damage.
Thank you.
sort of press conference or something.
The Barbie movie is
But
very
on-
feminist
But
right
once
now.
that ability that the sails have has been used,
Barbie movie is great, by the way.
cannot be used again until
Sponsor us.
2d6 hours have passed.
Sponsor us,
roll,
Barbie.
roll 2d6,
Sponsor
and
us,
that's
Barbie.
how many hours.
Now that affects everyone, including the crew of its own ship.
No,
let's see.
I don't believe so.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
It says everyone within 5 feet of the sails.
Within
No.
5 feet of the sails? That would only be us. Fuck those sails.
We're all scared of
Those
ourselves.
sails.
No, I think it's for if we get boarded. We activate them.
I think
yeah.
it's pretty obvious we should go with the dragon sails.
I
with the
believe
fire
so. I think
resistance.
so. I think the bronze
Scale sails.
the
Scales,
brass dragon.
Correct.
scales.
Appreciate y'all.
Scales.
Okay, sticking to
La,
the
la, 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 la.
brass dragon sails.
Yeah, brass.
Oh,
I'm going to go with that.
brass monkey.
Brass dragon sails.
Was it
I
plus
forget.
2 or plus 3?
Plus three.
Plus 3.
Tres
I'm
leches.
keeping track of the money. Like, is that cool?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Great.
somebody do it.
Somebody's got to do it.
You're
I mean, right now I'm at.
putting yourself into a niche. You're gonna get typecast.
I think as a cat, she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just really excited to be touching a keyboard because I love keyboards. You know,
Sure.
as a cat.
Okay, the next upgrade that we come to is for the hull.
How very dare you?
The first of which,
Hold on. All right. Proceed.
reflavoring the churning hull as a tornado hull.
Wait. What's it called?
I'm calling it the tornado hull.
Oh, okay. Because I was like reflavoring. I was just like, wait, that's not a title.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so normally, let's see. Normally, this type of hull would be the type that would create maelstroms in the water, thus making the water difficult to traverse for ships within 210 feet of your ship. This version does the same thing, but with tornadoes because you're in the sky.
Sharknadoes.
It creates tornadoes. Like it's just like taquitos from the gas station.
Tornadoes.
We could throw some stinky coins in that tornado and create a lot of mayhem. If we
Literally throwing away
of
money.
course, hypothetically.
Yeah, so that hull makes the area around your ship difficult terrain.
Captain, that sounds like-
Next sweatshirt.
good for a
the
quick
same
getaway.
thing, but tornadoes.
I'm
That's what
serious.
it's going to say. The
I mean,
same
a
thing,
tactical
but
retreat.
tornadoes.
How much?
Naturally.
How much would that go for?
That would be 10,000.
sounds worth it.
Next.
Proceed.
What other options do we have, sir?
Let's see. This next one, called the Death Vessel, would essentially create or turn your ship into the type of ship that you would find in the Shadowfell. This would be
Ghost ship.
perhaps a haunted ship, a ghost ship, something along those lines. The ship would be able to create a pulse of horrific energy. Anything within 210 feet of this ship would have to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, any creature would be frightened of that ship for 1 minute. But if they save, they'd be immune to that frightening effect.
Yeah, fuck
for
that
the-
one right there. I don't think
whole
we.
day.
Yeah, get fucked. I don't think we need that.
Don't want that.
I didn't hear anything about things blowing up or,
How do you feel about implosions?
that's quite an insight.
Is that a
Zelda.
conundrum? Is that another conundrum?
That would be quite a conundrum.
Okay.
I might need an implosion in my.
All right,
pants.
what's the next hole we got here?
The next one would be a frost-locked hull
No,
In
you
the
don't-
cellar,
you
you
don't
can
want
that
that.
would
facilitate that,
make the
right?
hull of the ship
implosion in my
immune to
pants.
cold,
Whatever you want,
but
boss.
vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, fuck that one too.
What? But why?
There are certain places
Next.
where that would,
That's true.
yeah.
Don't correct
see.
me. Auto correct. Son of a bitch.
Well, we don't know where we're going yet.
Where do we
Not yet.
go
You haven't
now?
been given the heading yet.
Yet.
It's. I didn't even ask the cost of those because why would we want those?
Yeah, those were
like
god awful.
cost doesn't matter because they don't matter.
This next version is
We are
called the Living
Very
Vessel.
wealthy.
Can we get the juicy hole?
This version of
got, like,
the
a
hull
whale
would
tail.
be. You wait. You just wait.
Wait for it.
The
Wait
living
for
vessel would give the ship a +2 bonus to all Constitution checks or saving throws, and as long as the ship has at least 1 hit point, it regains 10 hit points every minute.
What do we feed the ship?
Sunlight. Water. This would essentially turn the ship into like a living plant-like organism.
So if we engage during the nighttime, we're fucked.
Probably still heals at night.
It still works at night.
I bet it does.
It's just that it feeds from the light that it gets in the morning.
So it's
Feed
Superman.
me, Seymour.
I think it's more of a regenerating ship. Can it learn simple
The Superman
commands?
ship sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
And if-
is that?
Never mind.
Are there more?
Now, there's one more.
Cost,
Because
because we actually care about this one.
One piece of kryptonite,
If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman?
if that's
Or-
what you prefer, Silly.
That one's 9,000.
A bard at
Let's
heart
see.
always.
The second to last one, called the Reinforced Hull. This one's pretty basic.
Reinforcements.
This would double your hull's hit point maximum.
That sounds pretty good.
Basic.
That's like super basic.
What's the cost?
That one.
What is the cost?
That one's 18,000.
You're so.
Which hole was that? Reinforced.
Reinforced.
Which hole? Was
Reinforcements.
I've had 3 of these almost, and I'm feeling it a little bit.
A little bit.
I, unlike some others, do not have to
Slayer.
drive the vessel home,
There you go.
so I'm enjoying myself.
The last but not least, it's called the Vigilant Watch. This would be them installing crystal orbs along the side of the hull.
Ooh, orbs.
Each of those orbs would be filled with mysterious viscous liquid
And
the
necessarily
eye-
stay away from them orbs.
and the eyeball of a beholder.
About to be covered in
Oh
it, too.
shit!
That sounds amazing.
I feel like we can create this on our own.
Invisible creatures are visible while on the ship or within 120 feet of it.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
How many invisible creatures are we anticipating on this voyage?
That would
said-
be 20,000 gold.
Sorry, how many feet within the
120 feet.
Unfortunately, that would make my hound dog visible. I don't know if I like that.
20.
20?
You know,
You ain't nothing
risk
but a hound
reward.
dog.
He is a good puppy. I do like seeing him sometimes.
I'm warming up to him. It's fine.
You know, if
Which
you get bored, we
hull
can always put a firecracker.
would you
in
like?
him.
I mean, personally, I would choose the reinforced one after everything because double the hit points is always going to be beneficial.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with the Genasi.
What are you thinking over there, kitty cat? You seem.
I always seem annoyed because
I know, but
most
you
of the
seem-
time I am annoyed.
You seem more annoyed than normal.
Twitch.
You're asking me a lot of questions, and it's annoying.
I think for most of these,
I like I like the Vigilant Watch one because I don't like invisible things. I'm paranoid enough as it is. I don't like being startled. I
So
don't
that's-
appreciate it.
2 for reinforced and 1 for visible. And
Reinforcements.
and no one
haven't heard from the 2 of you yet.
So, Inasili, what do you propose, Inasili?
no one's going for the tornadoes.
I don't care.
I love the tornadoes. I want Sky Sharknadoes so bad. And I want Chris Jericho to show up in a sequel for the Sharknadoes.
Naturally.
I do like anything that causes a little mayhem, so I tend to go towards the tornado. But we are engaging in a democratic activity on this vessel, so I believe the reinforcement was the favorite between everybody.
Going once?
2 to 1 to 1. Is that not correct?
Going once?
Do you have something
going
to
twice?
add? Big
Well, I
Blue?
mean, it's just
It is quite boring.
the eyeballs are so cool.
Wait until you wake up and they're staring at you, though.
Well, I assume they're on the outside.
I mean, you just.
I probably also just like the
I'm
Vigilant
on the
Watch ones because there's
outside
orbs and I would probably want to play
looking
with them, you know?
Yeah.
I
So-
can see through you.
And it's still, I'm surprised you didn't want the living hall,
you.
given it's all like living.
I hate shopping.
All right, that's fair.
All right, so what are we doing?
A final vote. Everybody's sticking with their original
Captain,
vote.
I think you've got like 5 votes, right?
It sounds like they're sticking with their vote.
And none of the options explode or stink, so I think we'll go with the vote. Reinforced hull.
Reinforced hull it is.
All right.
All right, is that it? Or we got more?
There's
Any hall's the living hall for me.
one more thing.
Thanks.
It's made out of wood.
One more thing.
Yes.
Oh, the figurehead.
Yeah. Note down that for your ship, normally it'd be 500 HP. It will now be 1,000.
And it has a whale tail.
Can they add a whale tail?
What
I mean, if you play your cards right,
Whale a good time.
disembodied voice of the Princess Bride, mysterious figure? What is our total AC so far?
with everything that you've added so far, your AC is 18 and your HP is 1,000.
Thank you, disembodied voice from Princess Bride.
Okay, figurehead, last but not least.
I think we already know what we're going with this, but go for it.
Okay, so the first one, the Guardian figurehead, looks like an armored knight attached to the front of your ship.
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
Everything's terrible.
This
was
has
a
the
little
special
dramatic.
ability of turning into an animated iron golem.
Sounds amazing.
Can this iron golem fly by chance?
Or does he
If
believe
you
he can
use
fly?
magic to make it fly, it can.
Because I see a problem here. If it becomes an iron golem, it's just gonna fall off the front of the damn ship. That seems a little counterintuitive.
There would be a method by which this iron golem affixes itself to the ship, goes to the top without just going, boo. Yeah, no.
As a bonus
That's quite
That
a
action,
sounds like a
That's
good
quite a
way
bit
to
of
bomb
insight.
somebody,
can it
though.
say, I am
Just drop
Iron
an
Man?
iron golem on him.
I am a iron-like, man-like thing, sure.
Does it have
Remember, there's
rocket
a
boots?
vertical aspect to our
Yeah.
abilities.
So,
So
how much?
that's option number one. That is 20,000 gold.
Iron figurehead is more expensive than the whole damn hull of the ship.
The red dragon figurehead, which can be reflavored to be any dragon you want.
Is it Ray Fiennes?
Maybe.
Can it be
Does it look like
Sean
Ray Wise?
Connery, who made an appearance on our Monday show? Retrieve the dragon scales.
Or it can just be Hannibal Lecter.
I mean, it can be. This one would essentially shoot out a 60-foot cone of an energy according to whichever dragon you would choose.
Like lightning?
Like lightning.
Like lightning.
I wonder who's like related in this group.
I wonder.
Don't
The
touch
last
me.
but not least is the storm
I like how they
giant
both seem
figurehead.
insulted by the fact.
I know. How dare you call us related?
What was the cost of the dragon head?
Listen, you.
The dragon was 17,000.
Do we even need to have this conversation?
Yeah,
Well,
some of us
let's
don't
see
know.
what the storm giant.
Okay, the storm giant. Let's see.
It lets our ship bench press a lot.
The ship
Well,
can
it's a
activate the
big
item
show.
and create a 60-foot cone that originates from the figurehead. Each creature in the cone must make a Constitution saving throw or take approximately 4d6 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
And what was the damage on the dragon breath?
The damage on the
Thunder?
Dragon Breath
Yes.
is 66.
And what's the cost of Stormy? Stormy Ford? Stormy Daniels?
Oh Jesus!
That would be 12,000.
I believe our resident first mate here is gonna go for the fucking dragon head,
Yes.
which I believe I would agree with that that's probably the most practical for what we need.
Well, you never know when we not need a natural anchor to hold steady for a while.
Oh no, Tony fell off the board again.
Again, 20,000 feet in the air.
Well, an iron golem is not something you want to mess with. It would be loyal to us, right?
that would be like an extra body.
And it's kind of amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm partial to that blue dragon head.
Was the blue the lightning or the
Hear that?
cold?
He likes blue dragon head.
The blue,
Who doesn't?
the blue was the
And
lightning.
Sally, it's not that type of head.
If you want
let's
it
calm
cold,
down
it would
the
be
seagull poop.
silver. Silver or white would be cold,
That's true.
but blue is lightning.
Like lightning.
Does lightning seem reasonable?
Well,
in
okay.
air-to-air ship
How-
battles.
Absolutely.
How often do we approach? I mean, usually we, saddle up to the side, do our thing.
Are most airships conditioned against lightning because storms?
There is like a low level of conditioning, but this would bypass.
Oh, so you're saying these ships are not grounded properly?
I was gonna say, how would lightning really strike something that wasn't really grounded very often?
I mean,
Interesting.
the
I mean, I
lightning-
guess the occasional rogue lightning,
A
like
little
cloud to
Tesla coil
cloud.
on every
yeah,
ship.
Magic.
cloud to cloud lightning is a thing that happens.
Yes, but that's what we're talking about is magic lightning. That we're not talking about. You were asking about natural lightning. There's a difference.
Those natural lightnings.
Natural lightning. Like and subscribe.
Like
Yeah,
and
but what if I have a
subscribe.
really great lightning prevention vendor, like
That's a different job
that I can take from real life
from another life
and like
another
no,
time.
No,
You
like
know, one of my
damn.
favorite kitties was affected by lightning in the movie
Was it very, very
Christmas
frightening?
Vacation.
What's the range of the lightning?
The range of the lightning is a 60-foot cone.
Can we do it to ships right next to us? Does it have to be?
Let's see.
I'm excited. Like,
Yeah, can it like turn its little dragon head?
As it is a figurehead, this is stationary.
it's magical.
So only straight
It's also
ahead.
magical, but this is a magical stationary
Its
object.
position is mainly symbolic.
Yeah,
Well,
if for some reason you manage to miss with this would technically be user error.
Okay, I think it seems to be the consensus option. Let's go with the blue dragon head with the lightning.
Fantastic.
Blue dragon lightning figurehead. Mark it and remember it.
17,000.
Oh, those upgrades.
Ingrades.
Son of a bitch. Those upgrades will take 4 days to install.
Wow, that's super fast.
Magic.
Don't give him reason to make this shore leave last longer.
Before we cut to 4 days later, right before you leave,
4 days later.
what would your characters be doing with that time?
I'll be making new friends and
I will
spending
be,
time with my new friends.
Consuming and imbibing the finest of alcohols.
Naturally. Inaselli.
Where's this city? Is it on a mountain?
This is on a mountain floating, again, 20,000 feet into the air. This is a floating, flying sky island.
Skyland, if you will. A skyland.
Yes, a skyland.
It's like a castle in the sky.
Aniselli would take advantage of the perch at the top of the mountain and spend a lot of time studying the stars at night.
All right.
That's particularly wholesome of Inaselli.
She's got that dwarf pawn.
He doesn't tell anybody that's where he's going, and nobody knows that's what he's doing.
Inaselli secretly contains multitudes.
He
He's a layered individual.
he is trying to find the key to align the stars here with the stars where he came from. And he always feels just on the cusp of it.
Just on the cusp. You get really close.
Just the cusp.
Captain.
Captain Sid is procuring an assortment of explosive chemical materials and things that might contain said explosive chemical materials, and maybe committing a few acts of domestic terrorism on accident.
Forgot there.
This isn't your first time on Gaviota, so they are somewhat accustomed and, in this instance, prepared. They've taken measures to contain your shenanigans and, in some cases, buffoonery.
They
I'd
do
prefer to
indeed
call it.
have a Captain Sid dedicated fire department.
There
Probably
is
a
one thing
wise
that I would
choice
like
of
to do.
action.
So you engage in explosive
Diarrhea.
nonsense. Or maybe some sense. Who knows?
Only makes sense to me, and that's all it needs to make sense to.
Drift.
So I would like to take these 4 days. I'm gonna go find. First off, I'm gonna complete my assignment and resupply our cannon and cannon fodder and powder.
I
and
knew
all
there
that.
was a reason I liked you.
Then once that's, and of course resupply myself as well with my own personal supplies of powder and projectiles, as it were. Then I'm gonna find just a regular old like general store.
All right.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try and find the smallest but most powerful spyglass I can find. Theoretically, hopefully one that's about an inch wide and maybe about 6 to 10 inches long.
It's not the size that matters, Drift.
It's how you use it.
It's really how you use it.
It's the length. You really need the length.
I think it's more the width.
Okay.
The dimensions of the telescope that you'd be affixing to your gun aside, they match the specifications that you were looking for, fortunately for you.
Fantastic.
And you now have a telescope that will give you advantage on perception checks.
Fantastic. Now with that,
Specifically when trying to spy something from the crow's nest of the
Yes.
ship.
with that, I'm going to go back to my room on the ship, spend as much time there to complete my little side project that I had been working on.
All right. You work on that. Silda. 4 days of shore leave. What do you do?
God, that's a lot of days.
That's a lot.
Well, I like to be by myself because when we're stuck on the ship, I have to be around the people.
It's a
So-
moment for solitude.
Yes. Many moments for solitude.
The top of the
whole
mountain should be
days,
available.
if you should so choose.
Yeah.
There's nobody up there.
There's nobody at the top of the mountain.
She plays with a ball of yarn for 4 days.
Cultural
I
stereotypes.
knit a blanket. I cover it a little bit.
Got hundreds of
I don't need to
snags.
show my full hand of cat interests. they can be interests, but productive. So
You sew for yourself kitten mittens.
no. I knit for myself kitten mittens. Yes.
A very important distinction, disembodied voice of the.
I actually knit them for everyone. 4 days is more than enough time to do that. Yes.
You make
Kitten mittens
kitten
all around.
mittens for
I can make
just
them
make
all
it
explode
rain.
if you like.
Whatever you need. Sounds great.
Now it is
A
on
little memento.
the
Emery.
4th day. Yes.
Okay, Mary's player's not here, but I'm assuming that Mary would continue along her path.
Miri absolutely is engaging in fun with
Hey, now.
Olga.
Now,
We need to.
Big Blue's going to be very
Monetization
supportive of this. Going to be talking with the
I
girls.
should probably stop cursing
trying to get
so much.
advice
huh?
to
Yeah,
give to
fuck
Mary.
that. I don't care about that.
Is there a chance that one of the girls has fallen hopelessly in love with our goblin? A love that will never be returned?
We're gonna find out.
If they have, he has no clue.
Stargazing stalker.
We will find out soon. But first, that last day, before heading out, Drift, a letter finds its way to you. The contents of that letter we're going to get into after we take a break.
I knew he was going to fucking do that.
Thank you for staying with us. We will be right back.
You're still with us, and
momentarily.
you haven't subscribed yet. We're at 306. Try to get us to 310 by the end of this.
Yeah,
Hit that
please.
subscribe
Fantastic.
Please
That
engage
would be
us on
amazing.
Twitch and YouTube, and where else are we streaming?
Kick
Threads.
and Trovo right now.
Well, I will
right.
certainly engage with you on YouTube and Twitch if you want to participate. We'd love to have you in the chat.
Absolutely.
Find us, engage us on all the things, subscribe, donate to our Patreon.
Absolutely.
There are lots of ways that you can support us, which helps us out tremendously and helps us up our game.
And if you happen to be an Amazon Prime member, you can use that Prime membership to subscribe to us on Twitch. It doesn't cost you anything beyond what you're already paying for your Prime subscription. You have to renew it once a month, but please do so. It helps us. It gives us a little money, and it doesn't cost you anything if you're already paying for Prime.
Exactly. And with that, let's take a break.
All right, we'll see you back in about 10 minutes, 15.
And we're back.
Did you eat, Lindsay?
I did.
Okay.
Thank you. for
We
checking.
is back.
I worry
Yes.
about you.
Before all of you head back to the ship,
Oh,
one of you receives a letter in their room by way of
I lost my god.
messenger
I'll wear a
owl.
crown.
Messenger Owl.
Yes.
That's our
King
captain.
Fucking Harry
Monarch.
Potter over here.
King Monarch.
Yes, they are very sadistically using nature's slowest bird.
It took
At
4
least it
days.
still flies.
We have
Could've been a
sending,
penguin or something.
we have
It
message,
could've-
we have all kinds of things. Why are we using a fucking owl?
You could use anything, but
Who's using an owl?
fuck those
Harriet,
birds in
it's your
particular.
mother.
I hope it's not in a celly because we know what he does with birds.
Oh no.
It's better than a messenger snake.
Very close to nature.
But you know what? It looks really delicious to me. So this is going to be a problem.
Anyway,
I would like everybody to know that our newfound wealth has not affected Sid at all.
Are we going to head to a
even a
town
little
called
bit.
the Sid Adele? Because I think that we should. We should buy a town.
Sid Alexandria.
Did you get the Whopper Junior or
I'll
Now
be
we-
just as creepy when I stare at you in the morning.
Now he's gonna want everything his way. Drift.
Wow.
A letter arrives.
yes, it does.
There is a wax seal that has kept this thing closed. A wax seal you recognize. I said a wax seal, not a loose seal.
Lucille?
Lucille.
Oh, Jesus.
You recognize the seal
specific jokes.
from the way that it's impressed. It's a basic signet ring that you would find from anyone who has a little bit of money in the land of Honto, where you're from. This is from your father.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That would. Oh.
Do you open the letter?
Yeah, I open the letter.
If you didn't know, he has daddy issues.
No, he just doesn't want to admit that he can't read in front of all of us. It'd be like super embarrassing for him.
No, I didn't.
You can start, or I can read you the
I'm
whole
gonna
thing.
let you go ahead and read this.
Okay. This will give you a little bit of insight into where Drift is from.
You put a little cayenne pepper on it.
Yeah.
Dare
To
on tea.
T. Derive. I was hoping this petit letter find you well, boy. Savar. Your mom and them missing you something fierce, I tell you what. How's life above the clouds? Said bone if we're lucky. Are you eating good? You know you can always come back home if things get too rough up there. Don't be letting them of the crew put you in a fay-do-do now. Always give more than you get. Unless it be with a share of mamselle. That remind me, mayhap it time for you to settle down. Let's see, it damn near lost my spot. Joie de vivre only take a man so far. Quit messing around with them salop and find you a mamselle, boy. Just one. I told you about that. Said two eyes gonna say about that. Would say mo, but there's a rougarou sighting near home, and I've been tapped to help hunt it. Till next time, stay safe and laissez le bon temps rouler. Yo papa, Zaru.
Does Google Translate have video?
It does if you look close enough. P.S. I'm gonna hit you with the P.S. now. Write me back this time. You know it's bad juju to get a letter and not write back.
I'm just gonna shake my head a little bit and I'm gonna fold that letter up and put it in my back pocket.
You fold that letter up. You put it in your back pocket. And then I'm assuming you rejoin the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the crew.
head to the ship. If I'm not already on the ship, I'm gonna head to the ship.
You head to the ship. Last day of shore leave.
Let's get going, y'all.
This ship
Time
looks
is money.
starkly different than what you remember. All of these upgrades have almost made this thing nearly unrecognizable.
Hey, Captain, this ship look brand damn new. Does that mean we get a brand damn new name?
I think we're very attached to the McFrigate.
Worth a fucking shot, I guess.
I don't anticipate that the crew would be very respondent to any kind of renaming. But besides, even though her exterior has changed, her interior is still just as sweet and soulful as that crispy McFrigate.
Blue.
that crispy. It's a buy one get one free down at the.
I was not ready.
If you weren't aware, you can potentially get a 6-piece McFrigate for free if you buy another McFrigate of equal or lesser value. But of course, that would
Why don't
only
we
be
have two
relevant.
ships?
That would
6-piece McFrig.
That would only be
sail away from the harbor.
relevant if we were sponsored by said McFrigate company.
Oh,
You
are we all
sail-
aboard? Mm-hmm. Are we all aboard?
All of you are aboard. Miri, you will all notice, was the last one to board the ship.
Are we
You
stiff as
see-
a board?
I don't know, are you?
You tell me.
And Sally, this
Create
seems
the
like a
environment.
question for you. Are we
a
stiff
picture.
as a
It's
board?
like, I hold the environment.
You want me to
You
cast
tell me
Thunderclap?
if you're stiff as a board. I don't even dare ask what that means. Look, you all have boarded the ship and are beginning to depart. The last one who boards is Miri, and you do see off in the distance Olga waving her goodbye.
Is it
one
like
last
the
time.
Titanic scene where they're all like waving their handkerchiefs?
Okay, for her, Miri gets that send off.
But what about Green Jenny? Are we not progressing forward?
Did you bring her onto the ship?
No, but she might be waving me goodbye too.
Mary, this crown is for you. Go ahead
Okay,
and place
not
that
only
upon
do
your
you
head.
get waved goodbye by Green Jenny, you also have the same other 4 people who were in your room that night, including James.
I'm blushing.
In a celly.
What?
God damn.
I love it so much. He's my favorite character.
In trying to get a bead on the stars and where you are currently, you get less of a connection and you get more of a, this is how the stars are different. You're starting to be able to tell the differences between your plane and the plane that you are originally from.
Well, that really cracks the shit.
Silly, is that a phrase?
Yeah. Boy.
Everyone where he comes from knows the phrase crack the shits.
It means it makes me really mad.
Oh, thank you, Silly. I appreciate that translation.
Quite literally. You take to the skies once again.
This is? Sorry.
Now, disembodied voice of the Princess Bride, did we receive any coordinates or anything that will guide us to this particular target?
Into the captain's quarters, another owl has been used to send you a missive directly from Mr. Lacrosse. This missive gives you your heading. Due southwest.
Well, that's very convenient. Mr. Navigator, please direct us towards the southwest.
Southwest. You see the navigator spin the helm,
I thought he was a navigator.
Are you the navigator?
You gotta keep it navigated.
Is why he was looking at the stars there. I'm disembodied voice of Princess Bride.
That is one of the reasons
What-
he was looking at the stars.
What is your name, disembodied voice of Princess Bride? William?
My name cannot be said with the mouth of a human. I would have to remove your tongue for you to pronounce it correctly.
Oh, I did
Diego
not mean to be
Montoya.
so
Who killed my father?
discourteous. I appreciate a disembodied voice of the Princess Bride.
God, you know, I heard a build for putting Inigo Montoya in D&D. I did not expect Oath of Vengeance Paladin. So weird.
Anyway,
But anyways, as you set sail, given your heading, you now get to experience life in the clouds, sailing, looking for a ship called the Silent Rogue.
silent what?
Rogue.
Rogue.
So the opposite of me.
The opposite of you.
All right.
And so sailing begins. Everyone, roll a d20.
Which dice? I'm like terrified of all of these dice.
Shit.
Good.
Fuck me.
should
oh my
be.
god. Again.
You're number 2.
Did you?
I've rolled a fucking 2 again.
Oh, damn.
Deuces are wild.
Cold table. Cold table.
I've rolled a 10.
10.
I dropped a deuce too.
Oh, no.
Got a 7.
A 7.
We're doing great, guys.
15. 2, 15.
Okay, 215. Okay. Your first day goes by uneventfully. You do see off in the distance to the west a very, very, very large bird. For more information than that, I would need someone who's trying to look at it to roll perception.
Well, I'm up in the thingy, so I would assume that I would.
Yes.
My passive perception is
Oh,
30.
motherfuck me.
God!
Would you like me to roll?
Perception. That's a 16 for me. Since I'm up in the thing.
You're able to spy it. Inacelli will just tell you casually,
That's a rock.
it's a rock.
What? There's a rock over there. Didn't you fucking see the rock? Yeah, I did.
You forgot the accent.
For those of you watching at home, please get two brothers to play this game.
2 brothers.
2 brothers. One.
3 if you just want that game to derail completely.
I want to see the rock.
You want to see the rock?
Can you,
Can you
smell
smell
what he's cooking?
Son of a bitch. Captain, there are requests to take a closer look at that rock. You will all know that the meat of a bird that big is edible.
Oh, why would you mention the meat of a bird if we see a rock?
Sometimes when you are
Get
low
the fuck
on,
outta here.
low on food stores, you resort to
Eating rocks?
You
Maybe.
resort to rock birds.
That's R-O-C.
ROC. It's just
ROC.
a gigantic bird.
C is silent.
It's not a bird made of rocks. For those of you at home who don't know what a rock is,
No, it's made of meat.
yeah, it's made of
And that's a
meat
lot of meat.
and feather and
A lot of
bone.
meat.
That
Can
is a lot of
I
meat.
reach out to Mira and be like, is there any appropriate reason for why we should investigate this godforsaken rock in the sky?
I mean, we
Only
did just.
if we're low on food stores.
Are we
just
low
leave
on
food.
food stores, Miri?
We just left. We're full.
Then why, please, crew, inform me why we should bother wasting time on this rock.
I mean, can't you just tell us what to do?
if I do that, you guys are gonna get all salty and butthurt, and then
I mean, I'm
gonna
gonna be
have-
salty and butthurt anyway.
That's fair. I will disengage you still. Thank you. Drift. Do you have any reason why we should investigate?
I say
this
we
rock?
just continue. I don't think there's any reason why we need to worry ourselves about that big bird.
Thank you, Inacelli. What do you think? Do you need to get your rocks off?
I have good berry. So if we get hungry,
All right. Thank you, Inacelli. I will not eat your seagull-stained food items, but I appreciate it.
I
No,
didn't say dingleberry. I said good berry.
Oh, I apologize. My misunderstanding.
I just wanted someone to point in the direction so I could
Right
see.
there.
Thank you.
Blue,
With someone pointing in the right direction,
do you have
get
any-
to see a rock in all of its majesty flying above the clouds. It is a sight to behold. This bird, were you to get any closer, you'd be very easily able to tell that this bird is about as big as your ship, maybe even bigger.
Blue, do you have any reason why we should engage with such an investigation
On that one.
Investigation?
with this flying rock?
Do you guys want to investigate it?
No,
Sure.
I don't.
I don't care.
No.
We've already disregarded Silda per her advice.
I don't care.
So let's proceed. Let's navigate around said flying rock. Unless it explodes, it doesn't really interest me.
It could.
Now you bring an interesting perspective, Mr. Blue. I value your insight. That was quite wise. You know what? Let's be a little tentative. Let's go around said flying rock. But
You are heading southwest. This thing is directly west.
All right, let's just keep going away from it. We'll go.
that's unfortunate. I would like to create some skybound Kentucky Fried Chicken, but
How far away is it?
It is currently 500 feet away.
And is it going?
That's
like,
pretty
which
close.
direction?
It is kind of close. If you guys are, like, we're saying that this is your direction, you're heading southwest, the bird would be right here.
But what direction is it flying?
Yeah, what's its heading?
It's only flying upward.
Oh, it's just going. It's going like
Yeah.
vertical.
It's going vertical. It seems like it's just
Yeah, let's just go
hovering
around. We got
above
other
the clouds.
we got other places to go. Let's just keep on going.
I'm going to keep an eye on that rock.
thank you, First Mate Blue. I appreciate your surveillance of such potential dangers. We'll proceed to move around or underneath said flying rock bird.
I'm not afraid of it.
You
I'm afraid of no
continue
rock.
on your trajectory. You're looking at the bird. The bird then turns to look at you.
I make eye contact with the bird.
If it's, I'm gonna be up in there with my newfangled fucking rifle that I just created. If that bird turns towards us, I'm taking a shot.
I'd like to roll intimidation on the bird.
Explain to me how you would be trying to intimidate the bird.
That's 500 feet away from you.
Like this.
Can we send this one out to intimidate the bird? She's a cat.
Yeah, I'll just like pick my teeth with all my claws out.
So I was going to have you roll a disadvantage, given the distance. If you would like to help and turn that into just a roll, it's going to be a helpful cat.
I know that pains you a little bit.
I won't say it out loud.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
All right. 26.
So this rock looks at you.
Ah, fuck!
And then it just descends.
Yeah, that's right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You continue on your path.
You don't mess with the big blue.
And after about 5 minutes up the side of your ship, you hear. This bird manages to find a way to fly up directly behind your your
Motherfucker.
field of view. And the thing is, the bird goes up and then goes back down beneath the clouds. Everyone roll perception.
God, motherfucker! You've got to be kidding me.
Change your D20.
How about a different die?
How many twos?
That's the third 2 I've gotten, but that's a
God
12.
Damn it. You son of a bitch.
What were we rolling?
What did you roll? What did you
Perception.
roll?
A fucking 2.
Oh, I can't
this
help
dice.
A 2 plus.
It's a 7.
Mine's
But
a-
mine's a
fucking
12.
2. This guy.
Mine's
Rolling a 2 on the die. Wow.
Mine's
3 times in a row.
yeah.
And now me.
Mine's a 12 though.
Unacceptable.
Starting to get infected.
I got 12 total.
12 total. 12 total.
21.
Why are you doing this to me?
22. No, I don't want
Why are you
to.
doing this to me?
I just,
What did you
I
get?
just prices righted you.
Come on down. Ba-dum-ba-bum.
The actual DC that you
go.
needed to reach was 22. Actually, it was 21, but I wanted to be fun.
Fine, it's fine.
And now it's not. Now it's less so.
A little bit. The two of you can, with using your ears, since this bird has flown once again beneath the clouds, you can hear the gust of wind that the rock is leaving behind, and it is going west. And it doesn't seem to be stopping its trajectory. Any of the ship's crew that might have been frightened at a sudden rock from behind probably going to be a little on edge for like the rest of this day, but that's the only thing that you encounter today.
It's headed dead west.
Dead west.
I'm going to look east.
You're going to look east. Roll perception. Trying to
See if I can roll
spy
that
something
inside,
that
too.
wouldn't be plainly visible.
Well, I mean, at first I thought it was just scared of me, but then it did the thing, and I'm like, there's something else out there.
Yeah, it's 22.
Nice.
Oh, gosh. That 4 becomes a 10, so it's a 15.
15.
I rolled a 22
Rolled a
Nice.
22.
just because I wanted to roll something that wasn't a 2. I went ahead and rolled that one fucking 2.
Congratulations.
Oh, cool. 20.
You see off to the west, and it seems like off in the distance you can still kind of see Gaviota, but outside of that, it is just daytime sky.
No, but east.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You're heading southwest. When you look east, you can see where you came from. And the clouds that sit beneath your ship. You two, you notice the same thing, but you hear beneath the clouds. You just hear birds getting the fuck out of your way.
Oh shit! You said I should be rolling perception at advantage now because of my spyglass, didn't you?
Did you use your spyglass to look east?
Not this time. I was
Yeah.
talking about before. Early, but I'll have to remember that from here on out. That's good.
But yeah, both of you can hear like seagulls, birds that would be migrating. That's what they're doing. They're migrating to a new, warmer climate.
Fantastic.
And you continue southwestward. Day passes into night.
You're out there roasting one of our cast members. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Do us a favor.
What happened?
There may or may not be a friend group of mine that are watching and roasting me right now.
Fantastic. Thank you for your patronage.
And you're roasting.
And you're roasting. Go make sure you're subscribed.
Where's the roasting happening?
I don't know.
Fuck you to all our lovely patrons. We love you all. Thank you.
All right.
We appreciate the roasting
Roast
of my
him in
boy.
the comments on YouTube so we can interact with your roasting.
That's right.
I mean, that
Post,
was
Continuing.
like, subscribe. You continue
this group
in
of
your
me,
journey.
Love nothing more.
Go for it.
You continue in your journey. Day turns to night. There,
Night divides day.
son of a bitch.
Sorry, Emery, you're also included in the roast.
Naturally. Night passes without any issue. Your first day of sailing, getting back into the familiar vibe. Let's say. Let's see. It takes you 5 days heading due southward, due southwest in particular. Captain. Ships that have the capability of sky travel. Each one of them has an orb that most captains place in their captain's quarters. These orbs act kind of like a scrying orb, kind of like a two-way thing. Think hailing a ship from Star Trek. You hear wong, wong, wong.
Hello.
Hello.
Halo.
This is the captain.
Do I do the voice?
I think you do the voice.
Do I do it?
You have to do the voice.
Of course.
The fans demand it.
Okay.
All one of them.
Oh, yeah, all one of them. Thank you. Like and subscribe.
Hashtag those natural ones. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo.
Threads?
Threads? You see in a sort of 3D holographic projection what looks like... What if a man had a squid for a head? And the weird thing is, aside from the
I've seen
tentacles
this
being
hentai
where the mouth
before.
would be, you see them just kind of like eyeing you weirdly. You can assume that whoever or whatever creature is doing this is like they've got their eyeball like right next to the hailing orb. It's like,
Have we seen anything up to this point?
have you seen anything?
Our crew in general?
In terms of a ship, no. You would know that these hailing stones can reach up to 3 miles away.
Okay.
He's a squid boy.
He's got to. Squid boy's going to stun your ass.
The squid is saying nothing. He's kind of...
Because a squid boy doesn't
You
have
then
lips.
see his face
and
get
oats.
pushed away by another one who also is kind of looking at it.
Are they like from Galaxy Quest, you know? Like when they had their sex scenes and they stopped being humanoid?
No.
Oh. That's disappointing. It's gonna
Tonight is a night of disappointment.
Tim Allen, if you're watching, like and subscribe.
That's right. We don't care who subscribes.
Ooh, burn.
Ooh, burn. As this other squid head person, make a history check for me.
History. Okay. Well, I got a 16 plus 5, so 21 history there. Disembodied voice of Princess Bride.
Does he learn about tool time?
No.
DVPB.
You have heard tale of mind flayers before. But you have never heard of mind flayers that captain a ship.
Sam is so happy she's not here right now, I'm sure.
I know it's a little bit off camera, but there may be a little homage to the characters that Sam has played on her microphone right now.
A little bit.
Which direction in the ship is
so
Squidward?
shitty.
Now,
Yeah.
normally, someone who's using this orb would have said something by now. But they're not saying anything.
Not much of a talker.
And then you hear it. Boys, out of my way. What are you doing? Get away from the hailing orb. Come on.
Fantastic. I'm so happy.
Apologies. And then you see it. You see...
Is this a Sean Connery squid?
Yes.
Squid
no.
Connery?
Squid Connery! Squid Connery!
What you see is, in red skin, a floating head with an eye and stalks that each have their own eye, except his center eye is covered with a leather eye patch.
Yes!
One of the other eye stalks, instead of an eye, has a golden hook,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and one other is replaced by a peg leg.
Fantastic.
He has a peg leg on his eye.
Beholder
Why does he have a
pirate
peg leg
Connery.
on his eye?
Because it's Captain Public Domain.
With whom do I have the displeasure of interrupting?
Well, kind sir, my name is Captain Sid Highwind. You may have heard of me. I do tend to make a name for myself when I'm in town.
Captain Shid. Captain Shid. Let's see. I don't believe I've ever heard of you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Would you like to, sir?
In what regard?
Well, that's certainly up to you. Please, sir, who are you? Who am I speaking to? Clearly, your crew needs a little bit of discipline, all up in our orbs and whatnot.
You don't hear anything from anyone else, but the next response is, what do you mean don't tell them my name? They should know my name. The way you're talking in my head, ugh. Go swab the poop deck while you're at it. Ugh. The name is Giles McCracken.
A little on the point, isn't it, Mr. Are you Captain McCracken?
I am, actually.
Well, it is an honor and a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Mr.
Do you
McCracken.
want to know how I earned the name McCracken?
Aye.
Well, I've certainly earned the name McCracken
Yeah, I
a few
said it.
times myself, especially recently when I did a particular odorous action on a particular chest of my crew.
Oh, so you didn't earn your name McCracken by killing a kraken? Because I did.
Well, I certainly killed something, but I don't think it was a kraken in particular.
I had sex with a kraken last night.
Was your mother Trebek?
Was that when your name was Philip? Philip McCracken?
Jesus Christ.
What's the name of your ship, Captain?
Your name's Jokes McCracken.
Certainly you've heard of our... It's quite famous ship. It's called the McFrigate.
Deluxe.
World-renowned.
Friggin' deluxe.
The Mick.
After the
cheese.
upgrades. Yeah, after
Yeah,
the
it's-
upgrades. Yeah.
After the upgrades, the McFrigate
We're
deluxe.
normally a 7-piece McFrigate, but today we are 6-piece McFrigate.
With a 20-piece McFrigate.
The McFrigate Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Yeah, there's like a something fancy on the end of the E. Figure it out.
An umlaut.
Yes.
Let this be the only thing I apologize for. My crew seem to have mistakenly hailed someone close to us. Now, if there's no other business, I will bid you good day.
Well, sir, you know that's not quite how these particular interactions occur in the skies nowadays. You know, we're not particularly fond of saying goodbye. Certainly, sir.
I'm up in the crow's nest. I got
you-
a 24 on perception. Do I see anything while this is going on?
No, and I'm going to say the wind is chopping a little too hard for you to hear anything.
No, I don't hear what's going on. I was just saying if there's anything around because I'm just doing my job in the crow's nest.
Oh,
Where is the hailing orb on the ship?
it's in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Sir, Captain McCracken, from one captain to another, surely there's something to be gained from our interaction with each other. Perhaps an exchange of information, perhaps some kind of trade, if you will.
Exchange of information. Is there something you'd like to know?
Are you perhaps familiar with any dragonborn-laden ships in the area?
Ah! Dragonborn. Why, I sank it. Why, I sank a crew of 5 Dragonborn just the other day.
You don't say, sir.
Ah, yes. I believe it was called the Silent Rogue.
Silent Rogue. What a...
Little on the nose, if you ask me.
They could definitely use with a little enthusiastic inspiration, if you will. It's a little uninspired, that name.
Only a little.
So we've forgot to mention we've been so intrigued by your presence. What is the name of your ship?
The name of my ship is
The eyes have it.
Absolutely not.
Damn it.
Person who clearly isn't in this room. Are you in this room for some reason? Why am I still doing the voice right now?
I don't know.
Where would you be currently, Silda?
I hide a lot.
Is that
So-
your way of saying you're in this room?
Yes. It is. Thanks for asking.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. Okay. All right. Got an 18 plus 15.
That's a 33.
Yeah. I mean, did I do it? Like, did it work?
Did it work?
The captain doesn't notice you there. Giles McCracken notices
he never
everything.
notices that I'm anywhere.
Now you want to be noticed.
I change my mind a lot. My mood tends to shift. Frequently.
Captain?
Don't look at me. But
Captain,
also
do
pay
you-
attention to me. I'm a cat.
Giles is going to take his hook eye hand thing and point directly in your direction, Silda. Captain, do you have other people on this call with us?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm not quite familiar with your tentacle-like language. Could you repeat that for me?
Is that a joke?
It was, sir. But I would also appreciate it if you repeated what you said.
I sigh heavily, which reveals to the and I reveal myself.
Hey, it's like you have someone here in the room with you.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just a little kitty cat. Likes to keep me company. No worries there.
Little kitty cat. That's smaller than the cats that I've eaten.
Coochie, coochie, coo.
Silda, why don't you come and introduce yourself to Mr. McCracken?
Yes, bring your pretty face to this hailing orb.
Ugh. Hi.
I don't understand what the ugh was for, but
In her culture, it's quite kind. It's a sign of respect and courtesy that she extends to a fellow respected individual.
Yeah,
Is a
typically if
hairball also
I
respect?
look at you at all, it's a sign of respect. If I acknowledge your existence.
A hairball is a sign of good health, sir. It means that you are shedding fur and creating new healthy fur at all times, and that is quite an honor, sir. Do go on.
do go on. Exactly what the hell did you want?
Well, I assumed at this point you would have been intrigued enough to want to perhaps exchange a little information, maybe come in contact, and maybe drink a little Sky bourbon, and maybe discuss any particular arrangements.
Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Fall for what, sir? We're simply a peaceful, welcoming vessel. I promise you, honor on my hand, that as long as you do not consider any actions that might hurt or harm my crew or ship, I will not do so in return.
Meanwhile, on the outside,
Around the outside, around the outside.
around the outside, Drift. Roll perception.
24.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did.
Through the scope of your rifle, you can see off in the distance in the direction that you were heading a ship. A strangely outfitted ship. And you can see on the side of the ship the name. The Shaved Bugbear.
Well, now, Captain McCracken, do I have any awareness of this? I should probably stop.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Disregard that.
You know
That
what?
never happened.
He just still wants to say your name because it's fun.
I got excited.
You know?
I apologize.
Is the ship coming towards us?
It's sailing
Is it
away.
coming right for us?
It's sailing away
right
from
for
you.
us.
It's coming right for us.
Come sail away. Come sail away. Bardhart.
Exactly what information were you wanting to trade?
Well, as we discussed, I am very interested in this Dragonborn ship. How many crew they might have, what they might be carrying, any cargo, perhaps, weaponry, anything that might be of value to an individual that is an enthusiast of Dragonborn, Skyborn ships.
Why would you need to know that information?
Well, I've heard telltale that it is best to avoid said ships, but we happen to be along a path that will almost certainly take us across such a ship, and we would like to make sure that we were prepared in any case that we happen to come across such a ship.
Is there anybody like directly below me that I can yell down to?
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of crew.
All right, I'm gonna yell down to somebody. I don't know, somebody who I know the name
Yeah.
of. Be like, hey,
Viren, the powder monkey.
Viren, powder monkey guy. There's a ship. Go tell Captain, there's a shaved bugbear, a ship right in front of us.
He immediately runs to the captain's quarters. Captain, we found a ship. Drift says it's the shaved bugbear?
The shaved bugbear, you say? Now, Mr. Captain McCracken, you wouldn't have lied to me. You wouldn't be familiar with a ship called the Bugbear or something of the like.
I didn't lie to you. That's my ship. What exactly did you want from the Silent Rogue?
See, this is where I'm very confused, sir. Do you have any interest in the Silent Rogue? Any personal interest in the Silent Rogue?
Make an insight check.
Are we gaining on this ship?
Little by little, yeah.
How far away?
Like big games.
They are currently 1,200 feet away.
Okay.
With my excellent bonus to insight, I have scored a 2 total.
I'm really proud of you.
And you believe it too.
Yeah. I think that right now you believe any sarcasm I throw at you.
Yeah, pretty much. It is literal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're in the room.
Yeah, I am.
Make an
sup?
insight check.
Thank God it's a 17 because I have +0 to insight. So
You can tell that this beholder is doing everything that he can to try to end this conversation. Like he doesn't want to talk. He might have something to hide. He gets antsy every time he hears the word Silent Rogue. He's hiding something.
Can I? Are we through my scope? Can I see anybody on deck of the other ship?
The magnification of that scope is so powerful that you're looking at the grains of the wood on the poop deck.
Yeah, I am.
so
But the
Looking
thing
at the
is,
grains
because
of the poop deck.
but the thing is, it's because the magnification is so high that you'd be rolling at disadvantage using that scope on the ship itself. That's for long range, not close range.
Wait. What?
I call. Did Silda inform me of such things?
Yeah, I was. So I'm going to the beholder.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Why are you so uncomfortable? You seem anxious.
Why would I seem anxious? What are you talking about? You know,
I asked
this-
you. Why
we-
do you
we-
seem anxious?
This is enough. This conversation is over. Good
Why?
day.
We've been perfectly polite.
Man, I really wish I knew where they shot it
Hey,
down.
Captain. I didn't like that. I think he's hiding something.
Oh, that's interesting, Miss Silda. Mr. McCracken.
Oh, the call's over.
Oh no! These
How close are we?
The bijou
Oh,
was
that's
was
just
gone.
That's just rude.
How
I know,
close-
it
How
was
close have
very
we gotten to
rude.
this ship yet?
so rude.
Right now, you've gone from 1,200 feet to 1,000 feet.
Okay.
You've gained 200 feet.
Is the crew
Somebody
member?
has anybody has
Is the crew member still with me?
Yeah.
All right. I go over to the crew member. Go ahead and run up to First Mate Blue and inform him to prepare for conflict. I'll be on deck shortly.
Viren runs over.
I'm in the galley.
Captain said to prepare for conflict.
All right then, let's do that. Miriam, get ready. Blah.
I'm
You start barking
assuming
orders.
like as all of this starts happening and people start running and everything and getting in positions and yelling and shit. My new fangled toy that I have, my disadvantage range is 800 feet. So I'm going to wait until I'm right within range.
Slightly less than 800?
Slightly less than 800. I'm assuming you said I can see people on the deck.
Yeah, you can.
So
You see,
Are there people people?
I'll tell you right now.
Monster people.
There
Yeah,
are
squid boy.
There are regular people, but there are 3 mind flayers.
The closest mind flayer, I'm going to line it up. And as soon as he's within range, I'm holding my action until he's right within range.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be disadvantaged because it's at 800 yards, but I'm going to use a grip point to give myself dead eye, which gives me advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage. And I'm also going to use a sharpshooter shot.
This is going to be a straight roll, as you can see that the crew of that ship are scrambling. We're going to say, as things get hyped, and you all progress to get ready for ship combat, you get within 800 feet. Slightly less.
That is a 23 to hit. Oh, no, sorry. -5, so 18.
18 just misses.
Fuck. Wow.
You see, from that shot that you fired, it rings fucking loud. Kaboom! They don't hear the boom so much as a small crack and then a zoop, as the whizzing of that bullet near the head of that thing, just like through the scope, you can see them look at you. And
Am I able to take my other reload? Take my other shot.
Fuck, you're a fighter. Okay,
I am a fighter.
You're a fighter. Okay, yeah.
Second attack, reload. Third attack, same thing.
All right.
Shit. Nope. That's my gun jams. Fuck. I'll take my bonus action to unload or to repair my gun.
Gotcha.
Fucking natural 1 again. That's another fucking natural 1. My rifle is officially broken.
Wait, can I repair it?
Wait, is he within 30 feet of me?
I'm
you
up
within
on the
30?
crow's nest.
But are you within 30 feet of me?
If you're on like the main deck,
I'm
he
getting
would
everyone
technically
going.
be within 30 feet of you.
So you get to re-roll the natural 1 because I have bountiful luck. Shit. That's my rate.
All right.
Now, Blue, you please
I'm not
command the
rolling that one.
ship while I am working my way up deck.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's still gonna miss. That's a 19. That's a fucking 14. But
Okay.
at least
No,
my gun
no,
didn't jam.
that's the one on your gun being broken.
Oh, the fix. Okay.
You said you got a natural 1.
I got 2 natural ones. I got a natural one on the fire, and then a natural one on
the
the.
first one. The second one doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
So
So
you just miss. Your gun isn't broken.
yes.
Thankfully for you.
All right.
I mean, I got more guns, but that's my big boy gun.
I know you do, and I know you've been looking forward to that.
Those natural ones.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, boy. All right, big blue die.
Fuck.
What do you got? Nothing special.
He's a squid boy.
The luck of halfling kind.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You
Absolutely.
guys saved my rifle.
It's a good thing you were on deck.
Yes, it's my job.
That
Like
that was
on
going to
deck,
get
like
a little
in a
hairy.
batting order, or
Yeah.
nothing. It's a terrible joke. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Moving
I
on.
missed it.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't miss it.
Well, cats do like to bat at things.
That's true. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel seen, but I don't want to be seen.
Oh, I don't.
I feel seen, but I'm angry about it.
I'm mad.
I'm mad, and I won't tell you why. But you found out soon just how mad I am.
And wait for your
Yeah, Captain.
miss Sam.
Roll initiative.
Capita.
roll initiative.
Blue situation check, please.
Situation ready to fight.
That's a good situation.
It's a good thing you're ready. You better be.
Is there any boosted initiative?
Yeah, it should be at the top of your character
Get your
sheet.
initiative bonus.
No.
Oh, there it is. +2. I've got a wonderful 8.
A wonderful 8.
That'll line me up perfectly. All according to plan.
All according to plan, indeed. Okay. So,
Does someone have to be at our dragon to activate it?
let me double check that.
Our figurehead?
If I'm not mistaken, someone.
Is it-
It might be the captain.
Is it powered by a button?
Button. Who's got the button?
A remote button? Or a lever? I like a good lever.
Anybody need a refill?
Either the captain or the first mate. Can,
Of course,
I'd,
ask your assistance here.
J'ai beaucoup d'assistance.
ooh. Okay,
You ready?
25 to 20.
28.
Jeez fucking Christ. That is absolutely insane.
It could be better.
Is it
could
insane
be
in
better.
the
Yeah.
membrane?
I only rolled a
It's about
13.
Yeah.
insane in the membrane.
Perhaps insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane?
If it's insane in the brain, it's too late.
Insane in the membrane. Insane.
I'll write this down. Let's see. So we've got 28.
Yes, sir.
Is someone
20 to 15.
someone running Miri?
18.
Or is she just below deck?
I think she's just below deck.
She's just
Okay.
below deck right
All right.
now. 18. Okay.
Oh, I have a 17. I rolled poorly.
Before this thing pops off.
Let's see. 15 to 10.
13.
13. Let's see. Captain.
8.
8.
Yeah, initiative score, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
Let's see here. Uno momento, por favor.
Sky battles, Will.
I think it's because you're drinking. I think it was
That's why we need fool catchers.
wine of warmth.
Yeah.
That's
Wine of warming.
yeah.
86 times 10 feet. That could be up to 180.
I want to
insane.
just hold a cigarette in my
Insane.
mouth. It's awesome.
186, that's
I
an
got
average
more.
Of,
Yeah, that's
That's
what
100
I
feet
request a
right there.
cigarette.
I'll request a
Now,
What do I need to roll for cigarettes?
disembodied voice of Princess Bride, is it okay if I throw Silda a cigarette?
DVPD.
She's a little
Just as a reminder, we
Little
at those
tobacco
natural
kitty.
ones do not endorse or condone smoking, but we do find it thematic as hell.
Only pretend.
My
Only-
favorite anime is
Only
Cowboy Bebop, and there's nothing but cigarettes in that series. It is not an endorsement of the
cigarettes.
tobacco industry and the cancer it causes, but it is delightful artistically.
Artistically, it's hard to beat that. Okay.
But unlit cigarettes smell
Let's
great.
get
They sure do.
So you can buy them, but just don't smoke them. Just smell them.
started. All right.
Also, shout out to Dan the Man Maloney from Hit the Books podcast and Hit the Mats podcast because he's roasting me pretty hard in the chat, and I deserve every bit of it.
Yes,
Hit
you
the mats,
do.
eh?
Hit the Mats. It's been discontinued for about 3 years now.
I think that
Okay.
we should discuss it.
I mean, we're sitting on some chairs. We're literally sitting
First
on John
things
Moxley's
first.
face right now.
First things first, drift.
Yes, sir.
You are the first one to go.
How are we still about 800?
Roughly
we close?
800 feet. 790.
790. Oh, shit. All right.
And you are advancing quickly.
All right.
You will notice that the closer you get to the ship, the bigger it looks.
The bigger it looks, huh?
As in,
Because that's like how distance works, or
okay. To be clear, what I meant was that the ship looks bigger than your own.
All right.
Like the difference between a frigate and a warship. And yes, also distance works that way.
okay.
So you said we're about 790. How quickly are we advancing on this ship?
You are advancing at roughly 60 to 120 feet. It's going to be a slower advance now that combat has entered.
Okay.
But you are advancing, and they do not have the speed to outrun you.
All right. Well, I guess
Combat has
I don't
entered
want to
the
use up.
chat.
I don't want to use up all my grip
Bot.
points, so I'm gonna take first shot. I'm gonna that same little squid boy, the closest one.
You aiming for that same
Aiming
one?
for it. It's gonna be a disadvantage because I'm at.
Yeah, you're a ways away.
Well, that's. I'm not doing. I didn't say it, so clearly not doing sharpshooter. So that's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
It's a 1d12 plus 7. Oh shit! Oh, that's a 10. Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. 11 damage on that one.
11 points of damage.
Reload for my second attack. Third attack, same thing at disadvantage. Oh shit! I rolled a 20 and a 5.
Oh no!
So that one's gonna miss. Bonus action reload again. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It is after your turn that you see that ship that you're advancing on begin to turn. The kind of turn that you would be very familiar with as a ship trying to ready its cannons to fire at your ship.
Yeah, fuck.
But that's the next actor's turn. That's going to bring it to Inaselli.
I'm going to come running out of my map room in my Speedos.
Make sure you use
Currently
that.
not wearing armor. Noted.
Make sure you definitely use that spell focus I provided you there in the silly.
That's what we call them, budgie smugglers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Do you have your armor on?
Absolutely not.
I've been yelling at everybody to get ready up, bro. Oh my god!
He did not have the necessary 10 minutes to put it on.
I got my shield though.
How close are we at this point?
Currently at 790 feet distance. Still got a ways to close.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
Preparing for your turn already, I see.
Anybody else want a nap? A cat nap?
Oh, zing!
What the shit? No. It's an actual thing I can do. That actually wasn't a joke.
Everyone's scrambling. There's a ship about to fire on your ship. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria.
By the way, is my hound still available guarding the chest?
How long does that spell last?
8 hours.
It's only 10 minutes.
That was a day. That was 5 days ago.
There is no.
You would have to cast it again if you want the dog back.
Well, let's say I cast it again. I cast it once a day.
Every day.
Oh, okay. Actually, since I can't really do anything with this current range, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna whittle a dog whistle.
Oh my god.
And I should emphasize that the dog is invisible to any creatures in its surroundings
Any creatures?
that I choose.
Well,
Noted.
pardon me.
It's my spell.
Inaselli, you get your stuff together, and your bungee smuggler. Shield. Not your armor, decidedly. What else do you do?
Does it look like I have time to go back and put my armor on?
Maybe if he scurries?
At the speed that your ship is currently running right now, you will have your armor on maybe a minute after boarding has already happened.
Speaking of
Fuck it. Okay. I'm going.
God damn it.
In
Wait,
nothing but his undies.
Hold
Oh,
on.
a banana hammock. I'm gonna go to the bow.
Wait. Do you want me to make you invisible? Since you don't have armor? I can make you invisible for an hour.
we want him
I need
invisible.
to-
He does not want to be invisible.
Invisible or greater invisible? I have starry form, which will make me
Okay, great.
partially. But
He's gonna get lit up like real bright.
I'm gonna go up to speed up. They're called budgie smugglers.
It is budgie smugglers.
That's we've established that.
Is the captain on deck at this point?
Smuggling budgies.
Inaselli,
We're
what are
gonna
you
get to
doing
that.
on your turn?
I'm running up to the bow and waiting until I'm within 300 feet.
You're waiting to be within 300 feet. Noted.
And the range of that dragon figurehead breath was
60.
60 feet?
Yep.
60. Okay. 60-foot range. Awesome.
So
Better range of my hand
you've got your
crossbow.
placement waiting. Like, is there an action that you want to ready for when they're within 300 feet?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast something, and I'm gonna need a layout when I do.
Layout coming soon. That's gonna bring it to Big Blue.
It's 700 feet away.
Currently, it has not gotten to the point
All right,
where
all
it
right.
moves. So
Honestly-
790.
I'm just getting everyone into combat position still.
Getting everyone into combat
There's little
positions.
else for me to be doing.
Everyone's scrambling. Cannons are being prepared with the special shot.
So I'm screaming at people to load their cannons faster.
Yeah. This is like, cannons ready. Okay, that's you. You can see off in the distance that the mind flayers seem to be like commanding these what look like basic ass sailors. And the sailors themselves look. There's something weird about their eyes the closer you get. It's strange.
Bunch of monsters.
Weird, wild stuff.
That is Silda.
Yeah.
What What would you like to do while the ship gets within range to do something?
Whittle a dog whistle.
You're whittling. You're committing to whittling a dog whistle.
I am 100% committing to that.
Commit to the bit.
Oh yeah, that's my move.
I would like.
no, I
would
don't have
hope that the
anything with the
DM
current-
acknowledges our commitment to the bit when evaluating his response.
If absolutely nothing else.
But yeah, I don't have anything with that range that would be helpful at this point.
Okay.
So,
These are my
Preparing
plus
dog
3
whistle.
budgie smugglers.
yeah.
Actively creating dog whistle. Captain,
Am I on deck at this point?
would you like to be on deck?
I fully intend to go on deck.
You're on deck.
Well, Inacelia, I appreciate your initiative, but next time make sure you are fully clothed. I'm going to put a barrier between my eyeballs and your groin.
Oi, fuck off!
Moving on. Approximately how far away are we in disembodied voice of the Princess Bride?
DVPB.
790
Yeah,
feet.
DVPB.
Big Blue, at your next convenience, please turn the ship directly towards this, we'll say, endeavor of ours. And prepare, what was it now? A blue dragon lightning assault, perhaps.
All right, Captain.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed.
Whoever's at the helm, I will knock out of position. Take the helm myself. Who is our helmsman?
Now, disembodied voice of Princess Bride. Does it take an action to commit to all of these moves?
It would take an action.
Commanding.
Both the first mate and the captain are typically the ones who man the helm.
That sounds excellent.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right, let me double check, make sure there's nothing extra.
So he's basically telling me to take the helm because he's going to go
Yeah.
do something else.
First
Correct.
mate at the helm.
Correct, Big
He
Blue.
took your advice.
Let's see if there's any particular bonus actions I may or may not want to partake in.
All right. While you were looking for that drift, get ready. As the ship full speed ahead is going to move 120 feet.
So that takes us down to about, what, 660, 670?
670.
670. Well, shit.
Oh, so it moves forward. It's not at 120 feet away from us. It's
It moved. The shit moved.
Yeah, the ship has moved
all right. Understood.
120
Okay.
feet.
All right.
Is
Wait, actually.
speed over the course of 6 seconds. Do you have anything for a bonus action, Captain?
Know what? I will just take my place at the front of the ship and watch in awe as we approach this other vessel.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Crazed goblin on the bow with the speedos and a cloak flapping.
This is a sight to behold. Drift. We come back to you.
All right. I'm going to do another shot with my rifle. Shit. That's misses. Reload. Second one. Fucking hell. What was that? 18 again. Shit.
18 just misses.
Reload again. That's all I can do. I'm kind of useless at this far range. I'm good at like a medium range.
Which you are getting to progressively. That's going to bring it to the next turn. The ship manages to... Let me actually illustrate what's happening here.
Oops.
Gonna have to pull out the other ship to show you the angle that everything's happening at.
Oops, I went to the wrong one.
Now that is a lovely camera angle. I will say the production value on this stream is just absolutely delightful. It obviously took a lot of hard work and dedication. So if you would like to like and subscribe, and perhaps subscribe to us on Patreon, maybe use your Prime subscription on our Twitch channel, it would really help us to continue to improve these lovely production values.
That is correct.
Sorry, I was just getting a little emotional, you know.
You know, I have that effect on people, Silda.
Oh wait, that camera is all fucked up. All you see is you can't see it, our heads.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Again, our beautiful production values have rendered our forms headless, and that is just delightful.
That's fine.
Quality. It's quality work.
We're having
We're a 90s
Halloween
Nickelodeon
in July.
adults, like the adults in the 90s Nickelodeon
right.
cartoons where they have no head. It's just
that is
voices.
Exactly. Wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
Charlie
That's
Brown.
Charlie Brown. That's
exactly.
not a 90s Nickelodeon.
They are headless though.
Nick, where are the...
More of a Ren and
In
Stimpy
that-
vibe I'm going
in
for.
there somewhere. Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah, we're definitely
a
more of a
second.
Ren and Stimpy group
Yeah.
based on our context recently.
Yes.
They should be. There we go. You looking for our figures or the other ones? Oh shit! What the hell?
It's
is
hard
doing
being
my
as good looking as
figure
you.
thing?
Like I said, we have, as we indulge in our beautiful production, I highly emphasize that you should like, subscribe, share with
I'm
your
aware.
friends, bring them on the stream, let them partake in the entertainment, maybe make fun of us. That's completely okay. Shout out to Dan the Man Maloney and let's see here, Shane Sims and of course Caleb and your bitch ass and roasting us on our private chats right now. That's delightful. While you're at it, why don't you give us a like and subscribe, and then you can roast us on the next session.
And Pat. Hey, Pat.
And Pat.
Absolutely.
Pat's the OG.
Oh, yeah.
Pat, I'm pretty sure was our first actual subscriber. So,
Yeah.
or at least our first non-relative subscriber.
I'd venture to say that Pat has been a fan of the group inadvertently for 14 years.
Yes, I would agree with that
As
statement.
a Shadowbox patron. So,
And of course, to all those crossover fans and patrons of Hit the Books, the show will be returning very soon now that our studio is more or less set up. So look forward to that in 1 to 2 weeks.
yeah, this would be more like going to Orpheus. This would be Sleep Dad Studios. So we went from Stream Dad Studios, and now we're at Sleep Dad Studios. Because
What-
of Orpheus's near constant napping.
Is
as
there a
of late.
beholder in this Mind Flayer ship?
Well, you were talking to
We were
one.
talking to
Remember,
one.
he had a peg leg and he had an eye patch over his main eye.
It was so strange. I did not quite comprehend that.
I'm not saying
Was
that.
that why you didn't quite comprehend, or
Well, maybe I've been drinking a little Commodore Perry.
or is
a
it
little-
per the Great Lakes?
Yes, the Great Lakes
fault of the
Brewery
Great Lakes.
have infiltrated our stream without a proper sponsorship. So if you would like to sponsor those natural ones on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, please do reach out to us.
Please, Great Lakes. Please.
Excuse me, Drift. What is a good contact that potential advertisers may want to reach out
You
to?
can contact us at thosenaturalones@gmail.com.
And if you would like to send your lewd fan art to Emery, you can also reach out to thosenaturalones@gmail.com or hit the books vids, VIDS, at gmail.com.
Okay, first of all, you stop that right now. And second of all, let me show you the captain.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I like it. That's cool. Can you show?
He don't look
can
so
you show
tough.
Oh.
I bet he would appreciate fireworks with all those eyes. Let's give him a little show.
A little bit of blue tack on there.
For show, for show.
I cannot believe you actually found a pirate beholder with a hook and an eye patch and a peg leg.
That is actually a friend of mine's creation. Shout out to Christian. If you're watching this, you know who you are. Yeah, I gave him an assignment, and my God, he nailed it.
All right.
Good job, Christian.
All right.
That's amazing.
They turn their ships. The cannons prepare to fire.
See, the nice thing about facing them directly is there's not a lot of cannons that can hit a small target.
That is a good point. You're gonna.
No. No, I don't know. I just Googled a question and I'm researching. Oh my God. Jesus.
Right.
If you would like to ram my broadside, please make sure you like and subscribe on our YouTube channel and commit some patronage on our Patreon.
Emery, is that where
If
the
you like
the helm is?
sleeping, like if you're really
the
into watching
helm would
people
be right
sleep,
here.
Because that's where
role
Blue
playing
is.
sleep.
Because he's steering the ship.
And of course, check us
Come
out
over
on
our way.
social media. You see a lot of us sleeping on social media. The Facebook, the Threads, the Twitter, or X, as they call it now. Whatever.
Wait, what?
It's renamed X.
Oh God! I mean, yeah, we're on that. It's great.
So you should definitely check that out. Instagram, TikTok. What other social medias are we on?
Threads?
Oh, right. You
Kick?
mentioned Threads. I'm sure that'll take off, no problem. Kick, yes, Trovo, as we mentioned. Any other social
do we have
medias
a
we should be
Mastodon
aware of?
presence?
Are we on Snapchat? Does anybody want my OnlyFans? If you would like my OnlyFans tag, all you need to do is subscribe to us on Patreon. Send us a little bit of money, and maybe as a unadvertised bonus, I'll send my OnlyFans to you. It's called Only Feet. It's an exclusive category of Sid Highwind's feet with
And
his
it's because there's no shoes. There's no.
legally distinct
Haywind.
feet from Sid
Don't
Haywind.
make it.
You can see his three-pronged trident feet. It's delightful. It
And-
really is.
and for all you
Enhanced
Tumblr-
by
In a
AI.
celly.
We are on Tumblr. You can find us
Oh
on
wait,
Tumblr.
no.
We're on Tumblr.
The thing that I rolled.
Thank you.
That's cool.
All
That's
of you
awesome.
hear kaboom as cannons fire from the ship at yours.
Sid is
They
fully
miss.
erect.
Oh, Captain Mike.
Uh,
You stop.
I mean, my backbone is fully erect.
Riding the line there.
2 miles away, a very unlucky sheep herder is
Keep
decapitated.
those lines up.
In a celly.
Are we within 300 feet?
I'll say that this turn right now, you're still like 670 feet away.
Can't do anything.
I made my way up to the bow.
I'm useless.
Yep, you're up at the bow. Still waiting.
Bow.
Bow,
Front,
wow, wow.
front. Yeah. Still waiting as we approach.
Would you like to be even further?
We're doing 120 around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna, that 20 feet's going to make much of a
You're
difference.
in your bungee smuggler. You might as well go out on that too.
I could lean down over and hook the Speedo around the bow and hang there.
I was just saying you could be the new figurehead. It's like the mermaid.
Big
only
Blue.
Yeah.
Not.
All of your men are in position.
Good.
What
How many
do you do?
rounds do I gauge? Is it going to be before we encounter? Or
It's going to
engage.
be for boarding. You've got 3 within range to do any of your super special like magics. You've got like one more round.
I have super special magics now?
You have a druid
Oh, right, him.
and his
I'm
budgie
concerned about
smuggler.
me. All right, so, okay. Who steers us while we're boarding?
Either you or the captain.
Is it Lieutenant Rope?
Currently, the captain is fully erect at the front of the ship. He commanded his first mate, Big Blue, to go.
Last
ahead
time
and
you had somebody else that you
coordinate.
threw the wheel at.
Yeah.
All right, so you are at the front of the ship.
corrects a disembodied voice of Prince of Pride,
Oh my god. Okay.
DVBP.
as you wish.
I'm sure we have some designated crewman who can just hold the ship steady.
You can command one of them to hold
Yeah,
it.
okay. I'll do that later. Well,
I'm sure we have someone who could do it. I'm not going to do it now.
all right. There's not a whole lot I can do because I don't have range on anything, and any spell I
yeah.
cast, I'm gonna wait one more
Getting
round
nice
to
and
cast.
toasty.
it.
down,
one-
yeah.
Most of your stuff is pretty up close.
and turn it back on.
Yes.
Nah,
I
that's
turned the
too
AC
loud.
off for
Yes,
sound.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to bring it to these guys. Drift, you notice that the eyes of these mind flares are glowing a little bit, and you can see that when they like flicker, it looks like that's making them do like various and sundry commands around the ship. They're hastily preparing to load the cannons to fire at you again. And that's going to bring it to Silda.
Mind flayer are upon.
I would like to climb the mast,
You coming up here with me?
like,
Okay.
and
We-
hide.
We don't have a mast, so we're just going to say that you're up there.
Right. Yeah. I figured. Like,
Yeah.
and I want to kind of like. I want to do that, and I want to cast invisibility on myself.
You go invisible.
Just out of curiosity, do we have any red shirts on our ship?
I feel like we have quite a few of them.
Some of your crew members have shirts that are red, yes.
Interesting. Okay. Proceed.
It is your turn.
Oh, delightful. How far away are we?
Your ship hasn't moved yet. Right after you, your ship moves.
So we're still 700 something.
Still 670.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And
let's
next
see.
turn, you will be 540 feet.
Let's see if there's anything that would make sense.
Something to prepare, something to have ready. Lying in wait.
Lyman, wait.
That just happened. You're welcome.
That's good. That's part of our only puns, which is a brand new creation, and it'll just be a lot of dad jokes and puns.
Only puns?
Only puns.
I don't know if we can sell that one.
There's a market. There's a market.
Pretty stiff competition, though.
I swear to God.
Giggity.
Have anything, Captain?
You know what? I'm just so entranced by the explosions I just witnessed that there's an explosion in my pants.
That's
and
why he's at full attention.
It occupies both my action and my bonus action. I remain at the helm of the ship.
You're not at the helmet.
Explosion.
Well, the front of the ship, whatever. You know what I
That
mean.
would be the bow, I believe.
The only one bowing is in my pants.
The ship moves another 120 feet.
You have a bowner.
Drift, it is your turn again.
Wait, how close are we now?
You are 550 feet away.
Okay.
Now the full speed ahead, that doesn't give us any additional progress.
This is full speed ahead.
Okay.
Beholder comes on deck and he stares at me and I jizz in my pants.
All right. Same
This is why we can't have nice things.
same one. I'm gonna take my first
No,
shot.
it's exactly why we do.
He's gonna take off that eye patch.
Take my first shot. Oh shit! Oh shit! That'll actually fucking hit.
Hooray!
That is a 30 to hit, and I'm
30
gonna
to
dump.
hit?
Watch, it'll be a miss.
A
Hilarious.
30 hits.
Where's my?
And you shooting at the mind flayer or which one?
Yeah, I'm shooting at that same mind flayer that I already hit once.
The lime flare.
Where's my?
You haven't hit the mind flayer. You've gotten real close.
No, I hit once, one time. Last, my first round, I did like
Did you
10
roll?
points of damage. Yeah.
That was the. Oh, was that with the roll?
Yeah.
That was the re-roll with the bonus.
No, it was
on the left?
before that. It was my first first turn, second shot.
Yeah, he hit one for 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right.
So,
So,
what was the damage this time?
hold on. I'm getting there. I'm gonna dump. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dump all 3 of my coat charges into it. So that is going to be.
Up, up, up.
That's 9 piercing and 19 necrotic.
9 piercing and 19 necrotic.
Yep.
28?
Yes, that would be 28.
As you do that, you can see him like holding his shoulder as it appears you've winged him real bad.
It's first shot. Second shot. Or reload. Second shot is reload. Third attack for my second shot.
Second shot, same as the first.
Nope.
No?
Oh.
All right.
What is my misfire? Oh, yeah, that thing. My gun misfires. Gonna use my quick to try and clear the misfire.
All right.
Have
Yeah,
the
19,
stats,
it's fine.
have the stats to hit changed at all since we got closer?
At this range, cannons and whatnot do not roll at disadvantage. And the bonuses or anything like that haven't changed. But anyone who has anything that would help them shoot something 600 feet away or less, you can hit them now without it being basically a near useless shot.
That's it for me.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to bring it to... you can see off in the distance the beholder barking commands. You can't hear it because it's too far.
Wait, the ship went after him, right?
Hmm?
The ship went after him.
Our ship went after him.
Yeah, the ship goes after the captain. And the ship's only been going full speed ahead.
So we're at what, 550?
550. And
My rifle
not
doesn't
an
go into
accurate representation of
regular
distance,
range
but
until 200.
yeah.
I'm at
I can't do anything until 120 feet.
disadvantage up to 800.
No, he's not going to tell him to move yet.
I get to do something at 60.
I'm pretty useless right now unless you want something to smell real bad or
Oh my
glow a little bit.
Cannons loaded and fired once again. This time they fall short of your ship. They don't even just miss, they just fall short. In a
Story of my
celly.
life.
In a celly. God damn it. Budgie smuggler. Are you maintaining position, doing anything?
Waiting for 300.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the waiting game.
It is a waiting game. Big Blue.
All right, so we're moving closer, 120 each round.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 550.
Currently 550.
So next round is going to be.
Next round would be 430.
God.
Okay, so not the next one, but the one right after. We're gonna move through these pretty quick.
Are we though?
The Mind Flayers.
Holding steady.
Going steady.
Oh, I do have a question.
Yes.
Using the figurehead, I'm going to assume it's a lever because I like levers. Is that a bonus action to pull that lever, or is it considered an action to pull the lever? Because I need to know.
We'll say it's a bonus action to operate the lever.
Okay.
An action to man the helm next to it, or the. Wait, are you talking about the thing up here?
Yeah, I'm talking about the lighting thing
Oh.
that we
the
just
figurehead-
invested a lot of money in.
The figurehead does take an action.
Okay.
I mean, it's basically launching a breath weapon. I would assume
Yeah,
that would
yeah,
take
yeah.
an action.
Yeah.
All
How
right.
far,
So one can moves.
how far am I from the crow's nest? Feet.
From the say about 35, 40 feet.
Okay.
You gonna give me a little boof?
I can't. I gotta be 30.
You could move within range if you want, or
Fuck that guy.
god damn.
No, I'll move 10 feet back until we're.
Right here.
You fly over me, their only target.
You got anything that'll give me less disadvantage on my long shots?
I have wheel, which lets me add a d6 to your attack roll,
Oh, that'll do it. Hell yeah.
but I get to know your attack roll first. So
Okay, how do you do the wheel versus a woe? Like, how do you help him
Oh, not that kind
magically?
We've now moved on to the portion of the evening where Nick says all the things and then it's just laughter and nothing. There's nothing else.
Every
Stream
single
over.
time.
Yeah, every,
kind of like,
it's like
a nudge,
every,
like kind of like an unseen servant or invisible mage hand,
Mm.
just kind of nudging him in the right direction.
The nudge of
Kinda like-
destiny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
similar to guidance, but more physical, I think.
Kind of. Yeah.
R.I.P.
It's like less of an incantation and more of like a dance. Almost.
Like guidance, I'm giving like a mental boost, and with wheel and woe, I'm kind of doing the little
It's like
shoves, the
managing his hands to make sure he's
yeah,
steady.
like the knocks. At,
He's ghosting me.
at
Oh no, not ghosting! No ghosting! We told you about ghosting.
Oh no, I just thought he left.
it's
like-
it's a manipulation of fate. You know, I'm bumping at fate, and
Do your like eyes glow, or like does your
Starry,
budgie
baby.
smuggler jiggle a little bit or
Starry,
something?
baby.
You starry?
none of my magic comes from the budgie smoke. That is very clear.
It's magical to me.
My magic comes from the stars.
Through the manipulation of the forces of the cosmos and the fates, you are given a little bit of help. Silda, still waiting.
Yeah, but you know what? But I finished my dog whistle.
Your dog whistle
And-
is finished.
and it's around my neck. Yeah. So. All right.
Being a cat,
I'm just being an invisible cat on the mast.
no one can see you do that. That's right.
Yeah. No one can see anything. I'm stone cold chilling on the mast.
That you are, as cats are wont to do.
Yeah. I
Captain,
have my alone time. I get to observe everyone and judge them. It's great.
There's a lot to judge here.
Yeah.
Captain, your turn.
All right, I'm going to use the action take aim to prepare aiming the dragon's head on the front of the ship.
Take aim.
Take aim.
The dragon's head has a range of 60 feet.
It's a lot of aiming. Wait, is that operated at the helm or is it operated at the front?
I'll say it's operated at the helm.
Yeah, so that's going to be me.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Because now all I can do is have an erection at the front of the ship.
You could roll intimidation or
What am I
All that
intimidating from
social-
500 feet away?
all the social skills that I'm specialized in.
He's hard flex the fucking rock.
I mean, you could come back here.
The ship moves
Ew, gross.
another 120 feet,
I mean, that would
making the
take care of you,
distance 430.
Situation. Sometimes it doesn't.
Drift.
Seriously,
Yes, sir.
we're gonna get to 310.
All right, where are we at? 450? 430? 440?
430.
430. 430. All right.
We'll say 420 because I feel generous.
Sweet. 420,
Bonus action
420, dude.
Bonus action
420.
reload. First attack. Fucking natural 20 and a 7. So that's a 7. That's a 19.
19 hits. 19 just hits.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Were you targeting the same person?
Yeah.
That, I should have told you before, that beholder has run into a cabin to hide.
Oh, shit.
Mind flayer?
There
Mind
are
flayer?
2 other mind flayers.
Okay, yeah.
One of them.
One of the mind.
I think you meant Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that is 15 damage.
I mean, they're Mind Flayers. They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first attack.
Second attack, reload. Third attack.
Batman villains. They try to escape generally. Nick running the game.
That's 19 again.
19 just hits again.
It's 8 damage. 8 piercing.
I mean, $3 says that.
That's
Mind
it for
Flayer
my-
Go get a healing potion to undo all of this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
You might grab some Toblerone too.
All right. Any movement or anything like that in your turn?
I'm staying right there in the crow's nest where I got
Staying
my.
in the crow's nest, which
What?
would be here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't think any of our dumbasses bought any healing potions.
And
I got
let's
some
see.
sexual healing.
All right.
Unfuse my goggles with Marvin Gaye.
Of course you would.
I'll peel a lime.
This is what I'm gonna do with my bonus action. I'm gonna prepare scurvy.
In a celly.
Yes.
They're getting closer.
Still 420.
Still 420.
Feeling good though.
Boo.
You feeling real good. Big Blue. They're getting closer.
I see that beholder looking at our ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flex at it.
Why am I even
It's like, am I having a really
Okay.
kind of stroke?
holding steady? I guess I could. So the take aim action gives what?
Did you tell us his name?
The take aim action
yeah.
is.
I can if you
let
want.
me take
That was
a
for the
look.
cannons, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was originally set to. You were trying to take aim with the figurehead.
But I'm the one that's gonna fire the figurehead. So can I take aim?
But it's within 10 feet. So since
Well-
I'm within 10 feet,
Okay.
I'm the
Oh,
only
you
one
mean-
within 10 feet of the
You mean
figurehead.
of the figurehead?
Yeah.
Well, the figurehead
You have to be
controls.
within 10, according to your sheet, it has to be within 10 feet of the object.
Okay.
What?
I'm so confused.
We're
It
going
says-
to rule this as you are directing.
Select one of the ship's weapons that is within 10 feet of the officer. It gains advantage on the next attack roll.
Oh, that's like a captain power.
You or me. Either one. But you have to be within 10 feet of the weapon you're trying to give advantage to.
The thing with take aim is that it gives advantage on an attack roll. The figurehead is a saving throw, which means that that would be for the enemy to roll to try to not take as much damage.
Son of a gun.
Take aim works for the cannons with the special cannonballs.
There
that
you go,
got.
Blue. You know what to do.
Holding steady, Captain. That's what I know to do.
All right. Now it
It's not inaccurate.
is. Let's see.
Sometimes it's awesome.
Mind Flayer.
It's like, it's a good job. You know?
Back out.
Actually, I've got 3 slots. I can make a double of you appear right next to you.
I have a cloak of displacement.
Never mind.
The Mind Flayer comes
You
out
are
of
so
the
OP.
captain's quarters.
Gross.
Wait, so you put on your cloak but not your armor?
I grabbed everything I could, but I couldn't put on my armor.
Love you.
The Mind Flayer comes out of the captain's quarters. It exits the captain's quarters,
That's why I asked him how long it would take. to put on my
brandishing a wicked-looking sword.
Wicked, eh?
It is jagged.
Is it wicked
rough-hewn.
awesome?
You'll have to get it to find out.
Oh, so we can get it.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Incentivized. Unlocked.
Yes, you can.
DM 101: don't give the NPCs anything you don't want the players to have.
Okay.
Disarm is a weapon attack option.
And Silda,
action.
you're still invisible with the dog whistle,
Yes, but
but
I would like to cast Find Familiar. So that I have it now.
which familiar takes a minute to cast.
Fuck, for real?
Yeah.
For real.
God damn it.
Actually, it takes an hour to cast.
Fuck me.
An hour.
Should
Even
have done
worse.
that before.
Yeah, this is the reason why in the regular game Elric always does it way before combat
Well,
happens.
what the fuck do I know? Nothing. I
Well,
mean,
you're learning. You're
nothing.
learning.
can I go back in time? No? All right, great.
The
Grace
character
of
would
the
have known.
disembodied
The
DM.
character would have known.
The character would have known. You still have an action if you would like.
How dare you? The character would have known.
Just saying.
I know, I'm fucking with you. I don't care. I don't care.
I'm trying
Of
to
all
bug it out.
of all of the hurts, this butt is not. So everything's fine.
What a way
Yeah,
to
I'm
phrase
just
it.
I'm just chilling. I'm good.
Captain,
What you gonna do?
they're about to be within 300 feet.
Well, it's still too far for me to actually do anything.
Wait, what's the range in your catapult? Oh, wait. Do you have catapult?
Do I have catapult? I don't
I
think
thought
so.
you mentioned you have a catapult spell. I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of me.
Yeah, I think my longest range is 120.
120 is pretty good.
Yeah.
In a round or two.
In a round or two.
I've rolled this new D20 4 times. I've gotten 2 19s and a 20.
You're using
You're
them all
welcome.
up.
Let me check the range on this buff here.
Buff. Oh yeah, give us buffs. We like buffs. Wait a minute. Didn't you make a big pot of like rando potions?
I sure did, but
Where is it?
in my pocket.
Well,
Right here.
Why aren't you passing them out?
I don't know if you need them yet. Well,
We always want. Well, I always want them. Come here and give me a potion, Captain.
I'm at the front of the ship. You're way back
Son
in
of
the
a
wheel of the ship.
This is what happens in the anticipation of battle.
Yeah. The
Don't
crew's
turn on each
both
other,
kind of
guys.
losing their minds the closer they get.
All right.
I mean, I do have catapult, but it says the range is 60 feet.
Never mind.
Yeah, not close enough. We're gonna say officially the ship is now within 300 feet. Drift. Your turn.
300 feet, shit, that's still disadvantage for me. First shot.
First shot.
Oh my
Even with
Look.
sharpshooter?
Look,
Cool. Why are you hitting me so
Look.
hard?
there's disadvantage.
I rolled those 2 dice.
Okay, actually, fine.
That's 2 natural
That
20s.
is absolutely worth
Whoa!
What?
hitting me. Yeah,
That just happened.
that's accurate.
2 natural 20s.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Are you targeting
Which
the
die
one
are
that you
you
were
gonna
hitting
use?
that just came back out?
Yeah, the one that just came back out.
Yep. Okay. Roll that damage.
He was celebrating and started a fight.
Why are you hitting me?
Well, no, I was like,
23 piercing.
What's that?
23 piercing.
23 piercing.
that's a lot of piercings. Yeah. He's
Like
gonna look
that
so cool.
Now I'm thinking of Pierce
Oh my
Brosnan.
god. Yeah, that's horrifying. No thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, Emery's also horrified right now. So that's fun.
Pierce Brosnan plus hamburger.
This mind flayer
Just got
scared
flayed.
shitless now. He didn't expect to come right back out and get another one like damn near in the face.
I didn't even know they had the capability to shit. So being scared shitless is awesome.
Hanging on.
Reload. Second shot.
Second. Jesus.
Or, well, I guess third attack. Second shot.
For the love of God, just roll that shit.
21.
That hits.
8.
8.
8 piercing.
It's that time, folks. Paint for me a macabre tableau of the final moments of this mind flayer.
So with that, when he first walks out, I grab him in my sights, clock it, bullet goes right through the shoulder, kind of turns him around a little bit. While he's in the middle of turning, load another bullet, bam, right in the back of the head, right through his little tentacle face.
He chopped him up into calamari.
Sweet mercy. It's a nasty scene.
Bonus action reload, that's the end of my turn.
As this one has fallen dead. Yeah, no, he's not gonna do it yet. In a silly. The moment you've been waiting for.
Strut on up to the front in my banana hammock. And
Banana hammock?
I'm doing this with my hands, and you see the wind start spinning around me.
Uh-huh.
7th level whirlwind, right in their deck. It's a 10-foot radius, so I'm gonna hit the mid deck where I can get the most people.
Is that a save?
Does that include the beholder?
Yes, it's quite a complicated spell. It includes the beholder if he's in the mass, but it's not really going to affect him in the end since he can fly. But
Right, I was gonna ask, does it affect flying creatures?
yes, but not the throwaway.
Yeah.
All right, so I had it up. There it is. The whirlwind sucks up any medium or smaller objects that aren't secured to anything. A creature must make a dexterity saving throw the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or that the whirlwind enters its space, including when the whirlwind first appears. A creature takes 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. In addition, large or smaller creatures that fail to save must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained in the whirlwind until the spell ends.
Restrained.
When a creature starts its turn restrained by the whirlwind, the creature is pulled 5 feet higher inside it unless it's already at the top. It moves with the whirlwind and falls when the spell ends. They can use an action to make a strength or dexterity check against the spell save DC on their turn. If successful, they're no longer restrained. However, they are hurled 3d6 times 10 feet away in a random direction.
Oh, shit.
Fucking druids, man.
What?
This is why I asked you what the ground was in this show.
What? Holy shit! Okay.
Okay, so 10-foot radius. Everybody in there makes a dex save.
Yeah.
Dex save, dex save,
I
dex save.
rolled for every one of those common sailors.
And that is...
I'm almost certain they all fail that.
Yeah, because it's a 21 DC.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, sorry, no, 20.
Okay, what's the first effect that happens?
10 D6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yeah, they're dead.
They're dead?
They're dead.
Okay.
So now their
Commoners-
corpses are just flying up
They're
in the air.
We
corpses.
have like 4. These common deckhands have died mercilessly.
Okay, and then the
That was
whirlwind
quick.
stays
It was
there. Because it's a concentration spell, so if anybody enters it, they take that.
Okay. So for the flying creature, do they also make the save or take the, what is it,
Yeah.
60-10?
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about whether they're flying or not. It just says...
Creatures.
Oh, that's my bad.
21.
Thank you, Daddy.
21 is the save?
20.
20 is the save.
Is it Constitution?
Dex.
Dex.
20. Dang.
Those flying eyeballs are not dexterous.
He's going
motherfuckers.
to choose to make the save.
Okay, then he takes half to him.
He takes half. What was the damage that you rolled?
I'm still counting D6s. 2,
Okay.
4, 6, 8. Okay, there we go.
Roll them up.
Oh, buddy.
the amount of dice in his hands.
Oh, my God.
3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 17, 23, 28, 31.
31.
31.
Kind of low.
Yeah.
Got a lot of ones in that roll.
Yeah. Now, he's large, right?
Yep.
He made the save. All right.
Yep.
Still one over average.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
Bonus action, I'm going to shift into my starry form. And for now, I'm
Which
gonna be
form?
Chalice for now.
Chalice? Okay.
I can switch every round now.
That's true. That's,
We'll be Chalice for now because the Archer's way out of
yeah.
range.
Starform Druid. Good God. That's going to bring it to Big Blue.
All right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shout down to Roy. Roy is the guy in the red shirt that I asked to hold the steering wheel. He just holds it steady. He's strong and stuff. Then I'm going to use my action and my bonus action to run to the other end of the ship to the captain.
What'd you want, Blue?
One of your crazy alchemy potions, Captain.
Oh, which one would you like? Would you like something that
one-
does a little damage, something that makes you feel a little good? What do you think?
Do you have to roll to determine which potion it is?
Pretty sure it's
I honestly
random.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's random.
This time, I'm going to say you get to pick
Okay.
in order to make things easier.
Let me look at what I got option-wise. Yeah, it's a roll of a 1d6. So.
Some are great, some are not as great. But they're all fun.
You know what, Blue?
This time-
Let's have a little fun and do a little roll of the dice.
Yes.
Or you can roll.
Blue, here, take this one. It might make you feel a little uneasy, a little light. But,
Sounds great, Captain.
Just remember, you still need to help command the ship.
Yep, I'll go back next turn.
Drinker gains flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay. That's then going to bring it to...
So if you need to fly, Blue,
Yep.
you can fly.
That's my.
I was preparing one of the mortars / mangonels,
Oh, right.
and the other one's just. The other one is actually going to dash on down to the lower deck.
Did he go in the whirlwind?
Huzzah! We've defeated the captain.
Did he go through the whirlwind?
Oh shit! He had to go through the
He was blown off deck.
Thinking better of an active whirlwind that's happening there. He's going to.
You can see it.
Shenanigans.
He's going to actively refuse to not do that. Now that the DM has remembered.
Disembodied voice
That's
of
gonna
Princess
bring
Bride.
the
Make
peace.
sure you remember where the mic is when you're speaking.
He's gonna remember to not enter this fucking whirlwind.
Enter the whirlwind.
Silda,
Yeah. How close are we now?
300 feet.
Still pretty far. Yeah.
Didn't we move?
And now my
Oh,
turn's
no,
over.
I didn't have a turn.
Captain. Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Okay, well, Big Blue is next to me. Who is there? Anybody else within 30 feet of me?
Anacelli?
Oh, you're gonna cast a spell on me? I like buffs.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in the
I'll
mass.
take whatever you got.
You're up there with me.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm in the mass.
Yeah, that's what I am.
You
I'm in
climb.
the crow's nest.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh,
it is
fuck.
Big Blue and Inacelli that you're the closest
Oh.
to right now.
Well, you don't.
Okay.
Well, you don't
Well,
know.
Anacelli is very
Makes
spell
one invisible.
dependent.
Stop in front of me.
Big Blue, what would I know about your combat abilities? Are you
I run up to people, stab them, and then run away, mocking them
And
mercilessly.
then I'm like, oh damn. it's
Okay,
11:30.
okay, that sounds
That's
practical.
fine.
Oh, and I throw daggers
That's cool.
Okay,
with great
okay.
precision.
Blue, I have a spell. That might not be good because it only lasts a minute. Let me
A
give you.
minute's a long time in combat, Captain.
Yeah, minute's 10 rounds.
Yeah, but we're
Tank
300
combat.
feet away. I don't. It may not be as helpful as we
We're gonna be
wanted
there in
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Everybody's gonna
So
be
that's
dead.
12 seconds.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be dead
12
by the time we
seconds.
get there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, we will be on them in 12
Tie up the
seconds.
druid.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Do something. Yes, Captain.
I'm gonna cast a spell on Blue. It's called Haste.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It's a little buff. It will
buff.
until the
Little
spell
buff.
ends, which is
Oh,
one.
we all know what haste does.
Yeah.
It will give you a
Phenomenal.
+2 bonus on AC.
Right down. your
And has
hasted right
advantage
now.
on ace dexterity saving throws, and gains 1 action each turn.
It's a good spell.
it's an amazing spell.
I was looking for a ring of haste.
All right, so it's +2 AC.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Plus-
The
Yeah.
DM tracking.
What was the rest of it?
It's +2 to AC.
Yeah.
An extra, I believe, what?
Attack action.
An extra attack action. Your speed is doubled.
Yeah.
And dexterity saving throws are at advantage.
At advantage. That's
Okay.
correct.
That will be my turn.
That'll be your turn.
+1 attack action. Which means if you cast on a fighter, he would get 4
You're not within
attacks.
30 feet, though.
Yeah.
That means I would make 6 attacks.
Yeah.
in 1 round.
I mean, if you get within 30 feet of me, we can do something.
It's a good spell.
Yeah. Now, how many times do I get to use my sneak attack on someone per
Once.
turn?
Once per turn.
Just once?
It's once per turn. There are ways around that where
What's the range
technically
on
the
that haste
wording
spell?
is once per turn. It doesn't specify that it's
range for me to
technically once
cast
per
it on you is
their
30
turn
feet.
or once per round.
Yeah, if it's you can use
You
it
should
on
cast it on
reaction,
him.
like
Yeah.
He's too far away.
but
Oh, okay.
only once on
right.
your.
That's why I was
turn.
asking. I was
Right.
trying to cast
Sure.
it on him, but he's too far away.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you are currently hasted.
Because yeah, once we get
Thank you,
within
Captain.
80 feet, and I can
And-
switch to my short range gun, it would be 6 attacks in 1 round.
Yeah, this happens. As the ship moves closer, a readied action takes place.
I'm shocked.
As you might have predicted, he lifts up the eye patch to reveal an eye covered by an eyeglass.
Oh no.
He had an eyeglass under his eye patch.
Yeah.
Did
He's sneaky.
did.
The layers, man.
the layers.
Like an onion.
He lifts that up. The anti-magic cone that comes out of his eye extends over more than half of your ship.
And he's how far away already?
At this point, the ship has come within 200 and...
So the range on that thing is like 280 feet or 300
No,
feet?
180 feet. He extended it.
200.
It would just be
Yeah.
because it's changed. The I-beam's 150.
The I-beam's
So unless
150.
if he's homebrewed, cool.
Yeah.
Just on standard beholders, it's 150. So
In that case, the thing that he has doubles the range
There
of
it
it.
is. Yep.
So the whole ship covered in anti-magic.
oh shit, there's a kitty cat next to me.
And within an instant, your
I know,
ship
I'm not visible. I know.
enters free fall.
I am visible.
Oh, shit.
Awesome, because it's powered by magic.
And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
God damn.
What?
Because we're free falling.
We haven't even gotten to hit the ship yet.
No, you haven't. And the fun thing about falling is within 6 seconds, you fall 500 feet.
How high are we?
You were starting at 20,000.
Yeah, but as soon as
We
we
got
got out
time.
of range of his eye, it kicks back on, right? Right. Or will we find out next week?
You're going to find out next week.
Oh no, it's next month.
Next month.
Oh.
The captain demands to know now.
I want to thank all of you for sticking with us. Do, again, like and subscribe. Tell your friends. We're on... Said it before, we'll say it again. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo. You can find us and talk to us on Threads, Facebook. We have TikTok. What are the other things that we've got?
Trovo,
Trovo.
Trovo
That's
again.
about it.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch.
Hey, I just rolled a 69. Nice.
Nice.
And hey, why not visit our sister channel? Hit the books.
Yeah, why not visit our sister channel, Hit the Books, where you will find our captain here, and me, and maybe our favorite DM, Nick. Once again, thank you for tuning in, and we will see you next week.
And if you want to send your lewd fan art, please
No,
email those
no,
wrong
ones
show.
at
No,
gmail.com.
wrong show.
And hit
That's
the books
true fans.
vids at gmail.com.
We-
Please make sure he's wearing a bandit mask because
We
I would
do
love
not
nothing more.
solicit nudes or any spicy material.
It's
Really,
completely
no.
voluntary from the fans. I believe
Safe for work only. For the love of God, do not make us Reddit.
my work is very different.
I swear to God. you stop.
And on that note, we will see you on Tuesday where we will continue the main campaign.
Yes.
Hooray!
The main campaign in the Shadowfell.
That's right.
And check out Sid Highwind's OnlyFans.
Yeah, oh my
Those
God.
natural feet.
Cut the feed.
All right.
Cut the feed.
Bye.
He's too spicy.